What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. And we're already in the first round here, KSW 98. And we're so excited to have you folks alongside for the ride. If you're new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. Live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all the amazing folks here in the live chat. And after dominating near 3 minutes of this first round here, for Lansky, actually being pressured a little bit by Budzilek, as Budzilek was trying to find his ankle there, was trying to go for some sort of submission, but good scramble there by Fornalski. And Fornalski now looking to try to get him in the crucifix position here. Great scrambles here. 2 minutes left on the clock. Great job reversing and controlling Budzilek by Fornalski. We have two more prelims on the card, ladies and gentlemen, before we get to the main card here. 1 minute and 44 seconds on the clock in the first round. Thanks so much to everybody who is joining, by the way. We will be here live throughout the entire KSW card before we get to UFC. Mo Hummus, good to see you. What's the parlays? Dude, you're the gambling expert. You should know me by now, UK. I don't gamble on mixed martial arts. You gamble on mixed martial arts. I'm a fan. I'm not saying you're not a fan, but I'm a fan, brother. I'm a junkie. I'm not a gambling junkie. I'm a fan junkie. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. Nice left elbows here by Fornalski. Fornalski is trapping that right arm of Budzilek and just raining down left elbows. And if you want to see my picks and predictions, check it out. Check it out. Did he actually? Dude, shout out to Moss, dude. And oh, rear naked choke. Rear naked choke. And it is all over. It is all over, ladies and gentlemen. It is all over. Kasper Fornalski gets the back late in the first round and gets the rear naked choke, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Yo, shout out to the MMA holes and Moss as well. Yo, what's up, JVD? Good to see you, buddy. What a great victory. First pro victory for Kasper Fornalski, ladies and gentlemen. He was the big favorite going into this one, but he only had amateur experience. Holy motherfucker. 28-4 as an amateur with 14 submissions, and his grappling was on display there. His opponent wasn't that bad, to be honest. 24 years of age. 1-0 as a pro, and went 11-6 as an amateur. Great fight to start off this card. Great fight to start off this card, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we will be live throughout the entire KSW card. Then we're going to jump over to UFC 306. And then we will jump over to Deep, which I know JVD will be watching Deep with us later. Not even later tonight. It'll be, I guess, this morning. Or Sunday morning, 5 a.m. Eastern. Who do I think is going to win? We'll get to that, buddy. We'll get to that. You guys should collab for 307. Dude, there's no way he'd collab with me. As much, and I don't blame him. He's way too big of a channel. If he wants to, I'd be happy to do it. But big channels tend to not collab with small channels, and I am but a speck of dust in the YouTube sphere. But really, like, love what they're doing there, and it's awesome that he gave us a shout out. And yeah, and I try to hop in his streams when I can. I liked his video on one of the last videos they posted about the prices of pay-per-views and things like that. All right. All right, let me know. You guys got any suggestions for poll questions? I got a couple. But I want to get your guys' thoughts as well. I'm on panel with Fight Night Frankie for 306. I'll be back for Deep. Let's go. The Leprechaun, Sean Moody. Stop being humble. Dude, I mean, like I said, totally down, and it would be an honor to collaborate 100%. But it's just like, that's the YouTube trend, man. That's bigger YouTubers don't, because they have nothing to gain, right? So I totally understand it. With me, I don't see it as gaining or pumping the channel. It's like, I like collaborating and talking to people who just know their shit and who are just as passionate about the sport as I am, and good people as well. Now, would it give my channel a little bit of a bump? Sure, but that wouldn't be the intention. But no, shout out to the MMA hosts for the shout out. Appreciate all of them. Frankie's live right now. Nice. Arab in the poll question. I'll collab only with Mr. Beast. I don't know if that's a good idea these days, to be perfectly honest. I mean, you're probably still going to get, even if they're hate views, you're still going to get the views. And Hank the Tank. Yeah, well, Hank the Tank, he's gonna bypass both of us in subs soon. Actually, no, I think No Chill's gonna get 20,000 subs by the end of the year. I'm convinced. You have another video like the Zelnov hit, and easy money. All right, any ideas for the poll question, guys? Again, Ben, with everything that's going on. And again, I'm not even that plugged into that drama world, but for everything that I've seen and read and heard, probably not a good idea. Again, 20,000 by the end of the year, I'm convinced. When's the Clark fight starting? There is no Clark on this card. I'm only, to be perfectly honest, I'm just paying attention to KSW right now. But I can put up Bellator if you guys want. I will eat crow. There's a few good fights on the Bellator card, but not enough for me to prioritize it over KSW. How you doing, by the way, this weekend, AJ? Good start to the weekend? Horrible low blow on Bellator, the superior card. Put up Bellator as well. Okay, my connection might be shit, so just warning. I don't have that MMA Holes internet package. All right, I'll fire it up though. What's up, MMA Events Vlog? Love it all. Mark DeCasey, or DeCasey, is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, he's fighting, former UFC guy. Yeah, if my connection starts going though, I'm just gonna focus on Bellator, or on not Bellator, on KSW though, guys. But I'll fire it up here. I didn't. I praised their internet. I said I don't have internet like them. I.e., they can stream multiple things. They can watch multiple promotions at the same time. When I do it, my internet goes to shit. Don't put words in my mouth, dude. Now we're not going to have a collaboration because they're going to think I've been dissing them. All right, I got Bellator up as well, guys. I'll keep tabs on that. What time is UFC? Not for a while, dude. Not for a while. UFC starts at, was it 7 Eastern? 7:30 Eastern. 7:30 Eastern. So not for a while, buddy. Not for a while. All right, the next two fighters here are making their way. Yeah, dude, my fucking Bellator thing's already frozen. That's what I'm saying. Rip. Oh my god, Mr. Eberly Hardy is at Bellator. See, I don't know why everyone hates Dan Hardy. Is he a little full of himself? Yeah, but I really liked his commentary with the UFC. Hey, what's up, Hernan? Hey, what's up, sis? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I know I'm a casual. I only have one screen going. I know. Someday I will be able to afford better internet. I did upgrade, but I'm almost homeless now as a result. Yeah, no, I'll try to fire Bellator again here, but it's just not working. So it is what it is. I don't like Dan because he took Veronica. Fair. Thanks, AJ. Is the Clark fight on here again? I'm not watching Bellator, dude. All right, next fight here in KSW. No, man, I like Moss, and again, I'm not in a lot of his streams, but some of the content they've been posting is good, and they support the channel. Been huge supporters of what we're doing, so all love from me, all love from me. All right, let me get the actual bout. I don't trust Tapology's bout order here. I'm not going to lie. Because the last time we did KSW, they were close, but it wasn't perfect. Walking out the Black Eyed Peas, though, is hilarious. Although they have the non-based version. All right. Let me get the official bout order. Okay, the next fight is Kurt. Okay. That's 2 times now. All right, let's highlight these next 2 fighters as they're making their way into the cage now. Catch weight of 175 pounds, which honestly I would be, I'd be fine with a 195 division. But catch weight of 175. Let's see which guy didn't make the weight. Okay, it looks like Kurt didn't make the weight here. Boris Borkowski, 4-3 as a pro, 2-3 in his last 5 fights, is on a 2-fight losing streak, yet he is the favorite at -140. Stephen Kurt, 5-2 as a pro out of the Czech Republic. Very slight underdog here on a 5-fight win streak. So lost his first 2 fights. Borkowski, 27 years old. Kurt, 28 years old. 1 KO, 2 KO, 2 submissions, 2 decisions. Beat a 13-2 guy in his last fight. 3-1, 1-0, 1-0, and 0-1. However, he still is pretty new to mixed martial arts, and I like how he took a step up in competition here and won. Round 1 about to begin here, ladies and gentlemen. Borkowski, 27 years of age, 3 KO, 2 KO, 0 submissions, 1 decision, 1-3 in KSW. And like I said, lost to 3-0 guy and split decision against an 8-5 guy. That's actually not that bad. Casper is pretty good. Round 1. Let's get it on. Veronica, your ex-girlfriend. Rosas by finish, Grasso moneyline, Ortega moneyline, Marab moneyline with my boost 1700. Let's go. 4 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Left underhook here by Borkowski as he's looking for the takedown, pushing Kurt up. Or actually, yeah, look, pushing Kurt up against the cage. See, I actually respect him for that because I am not a fan of Herb Dean. So we are on different pages there, Ben. It will not be for free. You have to be a member to watch Deep, guys. Like 95% of their cards, you have to be a member of Deep to watch them. Someday you'll know who Muhammad Ali is. Remember that dude coming in asking if you knew him? Yeah. Really quick, just want to say thank you so much for all the shout outs. Haven't posted my Bellator vlog, a bit behind on events. Hey, I hear you. I'm behind on a ton of this like vlog projects that I've been wanting to post too, but you let me know when it's out and we'll definitely pump it here on the channel. Still pushing Kurt up against the cage here is Borkowski. Borkowski with a couple right hands to the body, 3 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Let's get it started. They took a point for that low blow. What's up? Looking forward to KSW. Yeah, not the biggest names on the card. A lot of newer fighters to the promotion and just a pro mixed martial arts, but I do think we'll have some good scraps. And good job by Kurt with the reversal. With the reversal there. Now Court in the top position. Kurt with a couple right elbows. There you go. There you go. What's up, Scott? I tried loading it. I will try again here, but I'm focusing on KSW, man. It, for some reason, just will not load on my phone here. So I'll try it again, but right now we're focusing on KSW. Lopez moneyline, Sheb moneyline, Marab moneyline, and Rosas. I am but only one man, Scott. I am but only one man. 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. If it loads, I'll load it up again, but it wasn't working about 5-10 minutes ago. I'll try again after this fight. Nice job getting in the top position here by Borkowski. He's in the full guard of Kurt, and Borkowski in the center of the cage. Again, AJ, I have no idea, man. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. I was streaming before this, but it wasn't Bellator's. Both these cards started at the same time. But Borkowski so strong. Jeez. 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. Still in the top position. But again, Scott, I'll fire it up here again after this fight and see if it works. But it just kept freezing, so out of my control. 1 minute and 52 seconds on the clock. And usually we do oh, look for a heel here is Borkowski. Looking for a heel hook here is Borkowski. Scrambling out of it is Kurt. 1 minute and 39 seconds on the clock. Great job scrambling out of it is Kurt here. Kurt now looking for the back take. Kurt looking for the back take. Unable to get a hook in. All right, he got that left hook in. 1 minute and 29 seconds. No problem, Scott. Does KSW announce Yaroslav tonight? Ooh, they might. I imagine they're going to make an announcement. They're probably going to do some promo for their big 100 card that's coming up. 1 minute and 13 seconds on the clock. Kurt, not a full back take because he only has the left hook in. But he does have the back here of Borkowski. $55 seconds on the clock. Oh, trying to get that left arm under the neck here. Again, only has one hook in, but trapped that right leg of Borkowski. And Kurt looking for the submission here late. Not under the chin just yet. 35 seconds. Kurt still trying to get it. Yeah, the results of the Clark fight aren't posted yet on Tapology, dude. But Derek Kelly won. I know someone in the last stream was asking about him. 22 seconds on the clock. Still trying to go for that choke. Great job fighting the hands of Kurt by Borkowski. 15 seconds on the clock. Rob officially the underdog tonight. That's kind of crazy. Public loves O'Malley. They hammered him. Rob was like minus 230. Yeah, Clark fights next. And that is it for the first round. I didn't know how, again, guys, I am not watching Bellator right now. I tried to double screen it. It's just not loading. So I'll try it again here. But again, the main focus of the stream is KSW. But if I can get Bellator working, I will, I'll at least be able to give you guys a little bit of updates and we can talk about it during, okay, it seems to be working now. So I do have it on. All right, there we go. I have it on now, Scott. Scotty doesn't know. Shout to Euro Trip. That Kelly performance was really impressive. He might be the biggest lightweight I've seen. He's huge. Do you like the updates on Tapology? Yeah, they're pretty good. I hate how they still have a stupid amount of banner ads that cover a bunch of shit like this, but it is what it is. I mean, I literally told you they wasn't posted yet on Tapology. If Cejudo can drop him, I know O'Malley can. What's up, PPV? And again, AJ, this is a KSW stream, my man. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. One stream down, 3 to go. Round 2. Let's get it all. If Cejudo can drop him, I know O'Malley can. 4 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Nice right hand by Kurt, and he knocks out the mouthpiece of Borkowski. Which region of Japan is Kanto? I'm not sure. 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Yeah, see, man, Bellator is freezing again. It's out of my control, man. I don't have the DAZN app on my phone. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock, and a nice takedown there by Kurt. I did my UFC. Oh, you got Jojua and we'll get to it, man. Look, guys, I gotta focus in on the fight right now. 4 minutes on the clock. You guys keep asking me, who do I have? Who do I have? We're literally doing play-by-play for this fight. Well, I'm trying anyways. 3 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. I'll get to my predictions as we get up the card, my friends. 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. And cut, I believe, on his left side of his forehead. Here is Borkowski. Damn, that actually looks pretty bad. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. 3 minutes, 31 seconds on the clock. I don't think its nose is busted. Okay, it might be behind, but the Bellator stream is back up. 3 minutes and 20 seconds in the second round. Kurt controlling Borkowski, trying to get his back again. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Kurt getting the left hook in again, tripping up Borkowski there. But Borkowski trying to get the, oh my goodness, trying to get the ankle of Kurt again. Kurt was able to roll out of this before, but that was in deep water where he had room to move. Right now they are close to the cage, but landing some big left hands. Here is Kurt. I don't think it's Kurt who's leaking. I think it's Borkowski. Big hammer fist by Kurt. Borkowski painting the canvas red, leaking from that cut on his forehead. Almost looking like CRT initials in KSW. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Bro's gonna... Oh, you said Halloween, sorry. Oh, big shots there by Kurt. Borkowski's running away, Chelsea Chandler style. Big knee by Kurt. Kurt landing some big shots. Borkowski's covering up, and it is all over. TKO. Steven Kurt as the underdog. TKO in the second round on Boris Borkowski, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute demolishes him. All right, and entering the cage in Bellator right now is AJ's boy, Clark. AJ needs him to win to pay the rent, ladies and gentlemen. So we're rooting for AJ's boy. Okay, I'll bring that Tapple. Yeah. So Clark and Gronval are about to fight in Bellator right now. I do have a second screen on. I might be a little bit behind on the Bellator stream. Don't blame me. Clark is the Irish Khabib. Oh, man. Good first round back and forth in the scrambles, but Kurt, man, just absolutely demolish Borkowski in the striking. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Johnny Cash music. Oh, that's Nasty's face, all in the other people's blood stains with his opponent cut. Track and field couldn't save him this time. Has slow mode always been on? Usually it was like 3 seconds. I turned it up a little bit just so I can actually maybe catch up on some of your guys' comments. Cameron showed his family in the crowd or something. Have we solved how Beltran was in BKFC and LFA last night? I didn't know he was in BKFC. Hope he bet on the new fight. Dustin seems to agree with the fourth fight with Connor and a third fight with Justin. I'm not sure which one I would rather have. Yes, I know Connor's never coming back. Dude has the doggy beard as well and fights like them. His last one got canceled. Dude's pretty good for how weird his amateur career is. We got the denial seal of approval that he was not in BKFC. Great win by the Czech fighter there in Steven Kurt, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so last prelim for KSW is coming up next, and it's at least I believe it's the last prelim. If we see an opening ceremony, then obviously it won't be, but I believe there's one more prelim here. But again, the Bellator fight has begun, so before we highlight this next fight on KSW, we can focus in on Bellator here. Did you watch it, the Leprechaun? Because Denial watched the whole thing. Dude, I like this Kurt guy. KSW, let's go! All right, round one in the Clark versus Gronville fight, by the way, at Bellator. There we go. We're double screening again this week, ladies and gentlemen. I got Bellator on one screen, but the main focus is KSW. When there's KSW fights on, I will be doing play-by-play for those, but we do have Bellator on as well. Small card for both shows today. Canceled fights on both promotions. And already getting the back of Granville is Clark here. Doesn't have both hooks in, but he's kind of trapped that left leg and he's already going for the full backpack. Deep fisting, Ben, as we're going to be covering deep 121 later. 4 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. Again, I got Clark and Granville on the screen as well for Bellator. I was literally there with Belchan at the same time. BKFC was on, for fuck's sakes. Maybe he was teleporting. 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Oh, already looking for the choke here. Already looking for the choke here is Clark. Doesn't have it just yet as Granville isn't flattened out because he doesn't have both the hooks in. Bro, I am a fan of Stephen Kurt, man. This guy's a character. That's the only way. I mean, he kind of looks like a fucking... He kind of looks like a Viking and or a wizard. Herb Dean is a celestial figure. 3 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Back up to their feet here in the Bellator fight, Clark versus Granville. And a good job by Granville now controlling the neck of Clark, throwing some knees to him. Clark putting his knee down so he doesn't get kicked in the face because unified rules suck. While China and Russia directly border each other, what do people near those borders look like? I imagine like a lot of Kyrgyzstanis, and like that region. It might have been an old one. Beltram was there with Leif Erikson when he landed in Canada. Again, I didn't watch BKFC, the Leprechaun, so I can't comment, but from what everyone's saying, Denial and Hank, who Denial watched BKFC and Hank was at LFA. I did watch LFA and Beltran was there, though. 2 minutes on the clock here, and a good job by Granville, man. Getting back up to his feet. Looking for that left single leg, but Clark has some really good takedown defense. Would you rather on fifth round Gadziev or fifth round Ferguson? Well, Gadziev would just sit on me. He's 5 times my size. So either way, I wouldn't be able to fight him. I wouldn't have a chance with either of them. But I guess Tony. I'd rather be Darce choked than sat on. 1 minute and 31 seconds on the clock again. Clark, Granville in Bellator. Now we're waiting for these two to walk out. Assuming there's a third prelim. I'm pretty sure there is. And then we'll go to the opening ceremony for KSW. Big shout out to everyone watching, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for joining. Granville unable to take Clark to the ground. Clark with a nice left elbow in the clinch. And they finally separate. Right jab by Granville. 58 seconds. They're at center right now. Just trading shots. Don't forget to smash the like button, guys. No, Joe. I saw that. They got the freaking Bell Howell vacuum trim. They're trying to go head-to-head with freaking Manscaped up in this mouth. 36 seconds on the card. There's 36 seconds on the clock. Jeez. And a good job there by Clark getting a late takedown. Right knee planted by Granville. $15 seconds. Yo, what's up, Denial? How you feeling today? PPV plug. I need Jojua and Archer to win to hit a 6 parlay. Okay, let me quickly check on those for you since we got a little bit of time here. And we do have the next fight coming. I do think that Jojua will win. Werlison Martinez has had some upset victories before, but I do think the Georgian is too good. And Artur, I am giving the edge to Artur, but his opponent, actually, no, I'm giving the edge to Artur. His opponent is not even that dangerous of a striker. So I think you're good. Scott, you are far too kind. You are far too kind. Thank you, though. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Douglas? The main focus is KSW, but I do have Bellator also on a smaller screen. So we're kind of watching both right now, but I will be doing the more focused play-by-play for KSW. But in between KSW fights, I will be watching Bellator. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. All right, I'm going to quickly make a poll question here, too. And you guys already know the answer to it from me. All right. What's up, Roberto? Good to see you. All right. Second round started in the Bellator fight. What's another fight card that's tonight? Other comment. There we go. What card are you most excited for this weekend? UFC 306, KSW 98, Deep 121, or other? And if it's other, please comment in the live chat. Obviously, I'm voting for Deep. That's all I care about this weekend, to be perfectly honest. All right. AJ, who's winning the Clark fight? Close first round. Close first round. You should beat Modern Tony with 1 year training. I need to at least get one stripe on my weight belt. If you're fresh, I think you beat Gaziev. Dude, he's 5 times my size. I'm a tiny human. Only half an hour, motherfuckers. Hit that like button, and that's unacceptable. Good to see you, Denial. Skibro, you watching a fight? I know how it is when you gotta focus on a fight. Watching 2 fights. In Maple fucking Wisconsin, watching kids play football, drove 2 hours for this shit, and no one probably even gets CTE. Well, that's good. That's good. I'd hope that the kids don't get CTE. Ready to laugh. Oliveira Chandler will not main event. It will co-main. Main event will be announced today. 30 seconds on Clark. Seriously, it's tatted on him. What about Joseph Luciano? That one, I don't know who wins that one. Both of them are pretty good, but I will give my official pick when we get to that one. Good to see you, by the way, Roberto. That one's close, though. Guys have both similar records. I'd have to dig into it here, and honestly, I got to get into this next one. Main event is Stipe Jones for announcement. Oh, got you. Canelo vs. Berlang, motherfuckers, the real Noche card. Also, Canelo fighting today. It might be at the same time as O'Malley fights. Apparently, it's an hour before, right? How that was Clark the -1,000 favorite? Because he's the Irish. He's an Irish Dagestani. He fights like a Dagestani, but and the Finns have not done that well lately. But Clark is getting the back of Granville right now. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Back in my day, concussion was the rite of passage. Oh, trust me, I am going to have brain damage if I don't already. But it wasn't from football. What's up, Gordola? He has respect for his Mexican brothers and doesn't want to carry them off to the battlefield, so he carries them through. Clark with the back tick again, but doesn't have the double hooks in, guys. All right, let's quickly highlight this one. We got Islam Jabrolov, who's 10-5 as a pro out of Germany. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He did win his last fight. Gronval with the reversal, by the way. And Gronval trying to get the back of Clark now. 2 KO, 2 KOs, 3 submissions, 5 decisions, 1-1 in KSW, 8-1 in We Love MMA. Beat a 10-2 guy in his last fight. Lost to 11-3 guy. No shame in that. Beat a 4-2 guy when he's 6-4. And that's not the worst. These 2 wins, meh wins. At least he got an armbar in the second round. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get to the play-by-play here in a sec. Marlez Joniak, 12-5 as a pro. Also 4-1 in his last 5 fights. Also won his last fight. He's the favorite at -165. He is in the red corner, by the way. And he's the 10th ranked fighter in his division. 2 KO, 2 KOs, 8 submissions, 2 decisions, 2-1 in KSW, 5-0 in Bebson Gold Team, and 4-0 in FEN. Beat a 4-1 guy in his last fight. Lost to a 6-0 guy in the first round. Beat a 14-10 guy. 7-2, 6-0. Honestly, decent wins on his resume. I'm going to go with the favorite here. Going with Joniak. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock here. And again, Bellator, it's going back and forth with who is controlling each other's back pretty much. So still a very close fight, AJ. 3 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock in KSW. We're going to focus on this one, though. I know they're trying to do their best Ryzen impression. High kick by Joniak. With their amazing cold opens. I mean, short films. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh! Trying to go for the clinch takedown there was Joniak, but Jabrailov ended up in the top position. 3 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Jabrailov ended up falling on top of Joniak. Joniak was the one who was trying to initiate the takedown, though. It already happened. It already happened. Fornalski won. Two minutes and 57 seconds on the clock. Italian. Tapology. Here you go. Clark might be down 2 or it's 1-1, says Activate A. There's a reason I picked the underdog against Clark. 2 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock in this KSW fight here. Going into the third round, the Bellator fight. Jabrailov in the top position. Holding his right arm there is Joniak. Joniak trying to scramble out of this. Jabrailov, though, trying to pass. Almost passed into mount there. Almost past the rubber guard, but looking for an ankle. Look for an ankle here is Joniak. Good scramble there by Jabrailov. Continuing to grab that ankle there is Joniak. Joniak staying with it here. Staying with it. Can Jabrailov scramble out of this? Oh, man, this looks nasty. 1 minute 55 seconds. Jabrailov, oh my goodness. Good job scrambling here. Joniak not letting it go. 1 minute and 43 seconds. If Clark wins the third, wouldn't surprise me if he won. 1 minute and 33 seconds on the clock. Nice left hands here by Jabrailov as he was trying to get the back of Joniak. Joniak falls back to his back, trying to employ a rubber guard again. 1 minute and 21 seconds. Clark already in the top position. Yo, AJ, Activate A just gave you an update, buddy. Round 3 just started. Clark might be down 2-0 or it's 1-1. It's a close fight. Very close fight. It's just back and forth grappling. Clark looking to get the back of Gronville, but again, it just keeps going back and forth. 55 seconds on the clock here in the first round of Jabrailov and Joniak. Jabrailov still in the top position here, still in half guard. And a good job by Joniak, who's able to kick that right leg away by Jabrailov and able to employ his rubber guard again. I mean, AJ might be working, Hank. 3 minutes on the clock. That is the next fight. Yes, that is the next fight. 21 seconds on the clock. The ref stands them up. 15 seconds. Oh, and a nice takedown by Jabrailov. No problem, Gordola. That's the site, AJ. That's the site. Couple elbows from the bottom by Joniak. But yeah, AJ, everything is there, buddy. Everything is there. And that is it for the first round. By the way, AJ, Clark does have the back of Gronvall, and he looks the most dominant in any round yet here in the third. All right, end of the first round here in this final prelim fight here on KSW. We've already had 2 finishes. 1 first round submission and a second round TKO, a bloody TKO, I might add. Oh, man, Clark with a nice... It's kind of a funny takedown there. He already had the back of Gronvall and just hopped to the ground. Body triangle is secured, and he's looking for the rear naked choke. What's up, Maurice? Good to see you. Good to see you. That is the next one, buddy. It's the next one on the Bellator card. What's up in the granite? Granville diving to get Clark to his back. I know, I like that. Hell yeah, MMA events vlog. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, in the granite. Let's aim to talk on Sunday. I got most of the day off, so it'll be a good day. After I nap, because I got to sleep a little bit after deep, but then I got the whole day free. So we'll I'll text you, message you, and then when you're free, we'll hop on a call. 4 minutes and 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Which, by the way, hey, what's up, legendary SS Jackson? Good to see you, man. We got Rush City up in this mouth. 4 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock, and Jabrailov again with the takedown. Yeah, this is a KSW stream, hence the KSW stream. KSW is the main focus, but I do have Bellator on a little side screen here. Like 10 and a half, 11? 4 minutes on the clock. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, and Clark with 51 seconds is still looking for the rear naked choke. He's likely going to win this fight 2 rounds to 1. 3 minutes and 48 seconds. And Jabrailov looking for a knee bar. Jabrailov looking for a knee bar. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And it is all over. Jabrailov gets a knee bar. Jabrailov gets a knee bar. Holy motherfuck, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. What a win. What a win. What a win. Another underdog. Another underdog. Another underdog. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And Joniak was the one who was going for heel hooks that whole time. Beautiful knee bar by Islam Jabrailov. Damn. That was sick. Oh my God. Oh my God. Probably not. Why, you got some shoes for me? Wow. I do have Bellator on though, Maury. So if you want to talk some Bellator, I'm watching it as the Clark fight just ended. AJ, if you're still here, the Clark fight just ended. I imagine he's going to win this one 2 rounds to 1. He did way more damage in the 3rd round and had more control in the 3rd round. Holy fook. Great sub. Call tappin' McTappin. Honestly, if you don't tap to a knee bar, that's just stupid in my opinion. Although Mokaev didn't, and he ended up getting the win. So, what do I know? Backpack leg version. I think Clark should win in Bellator. I think it's 2 rounds to 1. Yeah, I've never gone to a UFC event, but I love going to LFA. I'm going to LFA next weekend. 1 was close, and 2 was Grovo, and 3 was all Clark. So yeah, we shall see. We shall see. I think Clark slightly got the edge in the 1st round. Split Clark, maybe. All right. Great job by Jabrailov, and we're going to have the opening ceremony for KSW next, ladies and gentlemen. But we had 2 underdog victories already on KSW, which is what we like to see. But we're listening in for the decision of Bellator right now as well. But yeah, he was the underdog, and he won. He was the underdog, and he won. All right. Again, great win in KSW. Great win. John Jones didn't tap in the arm bar. Yeah, but arm bar is not a knee bar. I don't know. I've only had 1 knee injury, and it fucking sucked. I couldn't imagine, like, and I don't ever want knee surgery in my life. So even like, I mean, I roll mostly with white belts in jiu-jitsu, but I'm tapping the second someone gets me in one of those. I'd rather get my arm snapped than my knee mangled. I've broken an arm before. Whatever. Nice LFA next weekend. You're able to get your press pass? No! I wasn't able to get a press pass. Hoping soon. Hoping soon. I've applied, though, on the regional scene. I've applied for press pass. I got a boxing one, so the next time Top Rank comes to Minnesota, I got a boxing press pass, which is pretty cool. Clark wins. Clark wins, AJ. I got you. I got you. Underdog City Berlanga beats Canelo. Listen to the guru of boxing. We brought it up on Rush City. I got some brand new Air Max with an EXO Kappa shirt that matched the hat. Both brands never worn with tags. Unfortunately, 13's a little too big, but I appreciate you thinking of me. 30, 26, and 2 30, 27s. Yeah, that's crazy. That's Bellator for you. Yep. That's disrespectful from Groval's performance. Late notice. That's a year of surgery. You're right. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Bellator is ass. This card's not the greatest, but the last one was fun. And honestly, Bellator before it was purchased by PFL, it was in its like best phase, and every fight card was a lot of fun. Definitely biased scores. How the hell did the judge give a 10-8 from getting back taken and little to no damage, right? I was 10-1 Bellator last weekend. Nice. Yeah. I am excited because when Top Rank Boxing does come to Minnesota, they come to the Armory, which is an amazing venue. I've only gone there for concerts, but the way it's set up, it'd be so great for concerts, or sorry, for boxing. So yeah, I'm excited. My a friend of mine who works in sports media, he got a press pass easily, and he was able to hook me up. So for boxing, even though how ironic is it that I am credentialed to cover live boxing events, but not MMA yet? Hilarious, I know. I even roll my eyes. Like Bellator, yeah, I'd rather my arm than my knee. I've blown my knee out missing a power stomp before. Oof, damn. Yeah, my dad's had multiple knee surgeries from playing soccer, and he's 65, and he has to stop playing soccer now because in his 60-plus league, he fucking tore his ACL again. And so he's like, all right, I'm getting old. Like, I can't keep doing this. But he blames the turf, and you know what? I blame that as well. Especially the older you get, those little fucking janks getting stuck on the turf, not good for you. Nice, Hank. Hope Mark DeCasis wins. I was gonna say I was hoping that your predictions would work, or else you'd be fucking breaking chairs in the audience, like Jay does on stream with getting you with your picks wrong. And I didn't want you to get thrown out of the arena or the venue. Because I've seen people get thrown out of venues on LFA. Now, they weren't smashing chairs because the picks were wrong. They were fighting each other. Shout out Wisconsin versus Minnesota rivalry. Families of both fighters were literally fighting each other a few rows in front of me. It was nuts. Yeah, did you meet any of the fighters, Hank? Because what's awesome about LFA is a lot of the fighters just like hang out after and are always down to meet the fans. So I always stay a little bit and see who's hanging around, who didn't have to go to the hospital. And it's fun meeting the fighters. I saw Gilbert Melendez wasn't there. He usually hangs out at the bars after. That's not a shot at him. It was cool because he hangs out with some of the fighters after who are having a couple wobbly pops after their fights, and I had a couple beers hanging out and talking regional MMA after he was done signing autographs and kissing babies. Love Bellator, no shame here. There's a guy on KSW that took a late notice under 12 hours ago against Hamburger. Leśko, who has not been on a good run as of late. Let's be perfectly honest. And he got knocked out 4 months ago. Was it Leśko though, or is Tapology just not updated it? Let's see. Okay, yeah, so it's supposed to be Bogdan. So Leśko took the fight on 12 hours notice. Attaboy. This is my opportunity to hang out with your favorite fuck. Can have been a lot of wars, Triple G fights. Who beat the Matrix in 2020? A kid from Brooklyn. Faber's a legit savage. Yup. Also could have chilled with Caveman, but he was already in a block of ice before I could get to him. All right, guys. The fighters are not even making their way out for the next Bellator fight, but the next Bellator fight is Joseph Luciano against Stephen Hill. Stephen Hill, the Hillbilly Hammer. What a name. 7-1 as a pro. He did lose his last fight to Mike Shipman. Before then, Joseph Luciano was 4-1 as a pro in his last 5. He won his last fight against a 7-0 guy, lost to a 4-0 guy decision at Hex. Luciano is the favorite. He's 9-2 as a pro, has 6 submission victories, 1-1 in 1 championship, and 3-0 in Eternal. Whereas Stephen Hill, he is out of England. 3 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 2-1 in Bellator. Was on a 3-fight win streak before losing to Mike Shipman, where he got a first round stoppage win and a second round rear naked choke, as well as a decision. We'll go with the Australian on that one, but that one's a good matchup. 7-1 guys fought decent opponents on the regional against a 9-2 Joseph Luciano. All right, opening ceremony for KSW has begun. I remember UFC was interested in Hamburger. Pro fighters should take a fight in half seconds. He's meant to be on this year's contenders. And to my hooligans in Brooklyn. I love the KSW announcer, by the way. He's awesome. It's almost like a villainous narrator is the best way to describe his style. Who'd be interested in a good hamburger? Hamburger, please! My mind just can't not go to pink guy. Give me a hamburger, please! Dominic Hamburger, 8-1 as a pro. He is 3-1 in his last 4 fights, 28 years of age. Again, UFC interest in this guy as well. 7 KO TKOs. What's up, Spyro? Good to see you, buddy. How's your Saturday going? 0 submission, 1 decision. 3-1 in KSW, 3-0 in Real Fight Arena. Has not fought since earlier this year. Had 2 fights canceled, one of them being today. Second round TKO against a really good Adrian Dudek. Lost decision to Mikulski, which again, not the best decision. Not the best fight to lose there. Before then beat a 6-5 guy, 8-1, 8-6, 4-1 when he was 3-0. Oh, he beat Borkowski. Okay. Ibraev, when Ibraev was making his debut. And as an amateur, went 4-4 as an amateur, but as a pro has done really well thus far and has some power in his mitts. Now, his opponent took the fight on freaking 12 hours notice, so I don't have a lot of confidence in Leśko here. Leśko also is 1-3 in his last 4 fights. 2 KO TKO, 7 submissions for Leśko, so he's probably going to try to take us to the ground as soon as possible. 3 decisions, 1 disqualification. Again, no fights are going on in Bellator right now. It's just the commentary talking. PFL applying their buffer time to once was a great pacing of Bellator. 2-3 in KSW, 2-1 in ACA. Again, lost for TKO in the first round of his last fight. Lost to Kasperski second round in the fight before. Both these guys pretty good opponents. Kasperski way better in my opinion. Beat Nikolic, which was awesome. Beat him in the first round, rear naked choke. Lost to Tom Breeze, but no shame in that. Beat a 5-go. This actually was a really good win as well, and he beat him unanimous decision. Has some really good wins on his resume, to be perfectly honest. Don't knock him due to his resume being 13-5 due to him having 5 losses, but taking this fight on 12 hours notice, bruh, the hamburger is going to smash burger. Gonna go full smash burger and smash this guy. That was my pick. My friend fights in Toronto in November. He wins. He gets to step into the UFC. 10 first-round stoppages in a row if he does in November. Travis the Outlaw Demko. Travis Demko. I've heard of this guy. Is he fighting in Unified or where is he fighting? Oh, he's a boxer. Wait, how's he going to be in the UFC if he's a boxer? Oh, no, wait. Does he have MMA fights as well? Oh, no, he does have MMA fights. Why is Tapology just saying he's just showing his boxing record? Why don't they show the MMA record as well? No, he does have a ton of MMA fights too. Tapology's just showing his boxing record though, which is interesting. Fucking rights, dude. No, I've definitely heard of this guy before. Maybe it was a CES fight, which he lost, unfortunately, but I think Tapology just got it wrong here. He's on a 2-fight win streak right now. Fucking rights. And won in Combat FC in his last fight. Sweet. Well, we're rooting for him, dude. Yep. KSW is doing the ceremony right now. And the Bellator fighters are making their walkout finally. Joseph Luciano against Stephen Hill. We did a rundown on one of those already. They just did an update too, so there might be some bugs that they're still trying to work out. PFL is a Washington money promotion for the UFC. What's up, AJ? We got 2 AJs in the live chat now. Northeast MMA, mixed martial arts. Nice. Luciano submission, I think, next in Bellator. 8 fights on Fight Pass, 9 fights in a row. Tapology slacking. Well, he lost in CES. I'm pretty sure I actually watched that fight, funny enough. But he's crushing it. Still relatively young, too. Good striking and has some submissions to his game. So, yeah. Hopefully he crushes his opponent next and the UFC comes calling. He has 1 loss. All right, well, let's check. Let's fact check with Sure Dog. All right, Bellator fight's actually about to begin here. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Sure Dog has him 5. Well, Sure Dog has him 5-1. So yeah, Tapology, for some reason it just showed his boxing record, but listed his UFC fights. So yeah, he has 1 loss in CES, which is unfortunately the only fight that I've actually. I'm pretty sure I saw that fight. But other than that, yeah, 5 wins, all finishes. 2-0 as an amateur, and he fought in Cage Titans there as well. Fucking rights. Sounds good, Joshua. Yeah, Tapology was just showing it, like, showed his box. Like, so he has a boxing record of, what did I say, 8-3. And his MMA fights were listed. I was just confused. When is D'Souza fight? Are we talking Bellator or KSW, buddy? Okay, it must be Bellator because there's no D'Souza on KSW. D'Souza in 2 more fights. Again, this is a KSW stream, so I'm going to assume you're talking KSW unless not listed, Roberto, but it's 2 more fights on the Bellator card. When Archie Coughlin and Manuel Souza starts, I'm going to be paying full attention to that fight. No problem, Roberto. MMA Czech, good to see you. I don't speak Czech though. But if you're asking who won between Steven Kurt and Boris, Steven Kurt won. Hamburger's about to make his walkout now. Hey, good walkout song. Good walkout song. Wait. Is the bout order wrong? What the hell, bro? Okay, never mind. That's not the next fight. God, that's so annoying, dude. Okay, sorry. This is not the next fight. My bad, guys. My bad. This one was moved to the featured fight. Damn it. That's my bad for relying on Tapology. The next fight is... Leonardo Damiani against Daniel Skibiński. I even have Tapologies, or I even have the official KSW fight poster up. So my bad, guys. My bad. Tapology is updating the KSW fights after them, though, which is good. But the belt order is still wrong. All right, let me update this quick, and we'll do a quick little rundown. It's a good thing I did download the picture, like the PD, or not the JPEG, I guess, of the actual bout order. The Italian dude next, yeah. Cheeks. Skate. He was streaming this morning. He was streaming RWS this morning. All right, Leonardo Damiani, 12-7-1 as a pro. He is 1-3 in his last 4 fights. -120. He is the very slight favorite, but this one's pretty much a pick'em, ladies and gentlemen. Both of them are 34 years of age as well. 3 KO, TKO, 6 submissions, 3 decisions, 0-1 in Contender Series, 3-0 in, oh geez, this Italian league, and 1-2 in Eris. Beat a 22-13 guy in AFL. Before them was on a 3-fight losing streak, where he lost unanimous decision, split decision, and got TKO'd in the first round. Beat a pretty good fighter in Tulshayev back in 2022 in Eris. He's pretty much been everywhere. He actually fought in Contender Series too, where AJ Fletcher with the freaking flying knee. That was against this guy. Damn. Fought in Cage Warriors as well. He's fought everywhere, man. He's fought everywhere. Was on a 5-fight win streak to earn him his shot on Contender Series. All right, looking at his opponent, Daniel Skibiński, 21-9 as a pro. He is 3-1 in his last 4 fights on a 2-fight win streak. This is a replacement for a replacement. That's crazy. They just said that, yeah, because Skibiński coming in on short notice as his replacement had to pull out. Fuck, it sucks that Flumenas isn't on the card anymore, eh? Yeah, so it's supposed to be Lewuski on this card, or on this one. Fuck, I was hoping to see Flumenas, but hopefully he's back soon. It would be cool if they put him on the 100 card. Anyways, Skibiński, 21-9-0 as a pro. 8 KO, TKOs, 1 submission, 12 decisions. 7-0 in Babylon, 1-3 in Cage Warriors. And he actually beat, this is a rematch. That's crazy. This is a rematch, short notice rematch here. As his last win, like I said, was that split decision at Hybrid MMA against Damiani. Lost Flumenas. Actually, that was a really good win. I think, was that not Flumenas' last fight in Cage Warriors? Beat O'Mel Brown. That's a pretty good win as well. I know there's a short notice. I'm going with Damiani. All right. 4 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. I got Bellator also on in the background, so if you want to comment on those fights, by all means do so. But when the KSW fights are on, I will be focusing on KSW. Hey, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, a nice right hand by Damiani. Damiani stalking Skibiński. Damiani with a left and a right, but Skibiński with an easy double leg, and he takes Damiani to the ground. Wholeheartedly disagree. 4 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. In half guard right now is KSW. Well, I mean, the fluffy fight fell through, but at least it wasn't today. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Back up to their feet. Knee to the leg there of Damiani. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Yeah, LFA was... There's a lot of like weight misses and stuff too yesterday. 2 fights canceled. In addition to the weight misses, not just because of the weight misses. 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Clinching right now up against the cage. Nice in the granite. Underhooks here by Skibiński. Skibiński with a knee to the body. 2 minutes and 59 seconds. And Gamrot's in the corner of Skibiński. Oh, trying to land a right elbow on the break. They separate. Damiani. Trying to stuff that single leg. Tripped there by Skibiński, but Damiani able to get back up to his feet in an instant. 2 minutes, 34 seconds. Swing and a miss with that right hand by Damiani. Oh, nice left and a right there by Skibiński, and Damiani throws it right back at him. High kick, swing and a miss by Damiani. Let's see who's cardio last, because Damiani clearly on the sauce. Skibiński might be on the sauce as well. I mean, we're not talking EPO or Russian gas. We're talking that Polish syringe, baby. But Skibiński took this fight on 4 days' notice. Let's go submission, Luciano. He is looking for that Darce. Oh, nice right uppercut by Skibiński. Oh, and there it is. There it is. Luciano gets a submission in Bellator. 1 minute and 43 seconds on the clock. Gamrot looking for a win, just not through fighting. He'll come back strong. That was an awesome and very close fight against Dan Hooker. 1 minute and 32 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Damiani. 1 minute and 25 seconds. Yeah, Luciano won. Did he complete the Darce choke? He was going for it. What's up, Hernan? 1 minute and 15 seconds. One minute and 5 seconds. Well, he didn't get knocked out in his last fight, so I don't think his chin's bad. Yeah, Luciano won. Was it via Darce choke, though? 54 seconds on the clock in this first round, and Damiani stalking down Skibiński. They haven't fought yet. Boris lost. He lost. Steven Kurt TKO. I think it would be cool to see Rush City Fight Club companion on Friday or Saturday. Like both of us doing a stream? Like together? We just cover different promotions. That's the thing. So it's hard to coordinate. 21 seconds on the clock. Good job by Skibiński here. Pushing Damiani up against the cage. It's coming. It's the featured fight. Oh, nice right hand by Skibiński. Standing guillotine or Darce. Okay. I saw him looking for the Darce, but then I obviously turned my attention back to KSW. End of the first round, but nice submission there by Luciano. Round 2 coming up. Again, I have Bellator in the background, but it's very much that it's in the background. I'll pay attention to it between the KSW fights for sure. I mean, it would be cool, but it's tough because we both do play-by-play. Neither one of us is really a cover guy or color commentator, right? So I feel like we'd be talking over each other, and I feel like the product wouldn't be that good to be perfectly honest. We should start doing some guest appearances though, between fights or during intermissions and stuff like that. And I'm sure Jay would tell you the same thing. But if we do cover a promotion together, maybe we do that sometime. Or if we're both covering the same promotion. Because even when he does UFC, he's doing UFC, boxing, and 2 other things all at the same time. I'm convinced Jay has 6 eyes, not just 2. Well, at least everyone in the UFC made weight. Interesting X factors. What's happening? Yo, what's up, Robert? Good to see you. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Robert, we got Bellator on the small screen. We got KSW on the big screen. We got a full pot of coffee and a cup of coffee. Life's good. 4 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. UFC is either the luckiest or unluckiest organization in the world. There's no in between. Knee to the body by Skibiński. 4 minutes and 27 seconds. Oh, nice right elbow by Skibiński. Quadruple tasking, yeah. Jay's a legend. Right hand by Damiani. Luciano made his pro debut at one championship and won them. Fought Carlos Prates in his second pro fight on one championship. He lost decision. That's crazy. I was going through his record and totally missed Carlos Prates. But yeah, there it is. One Warrior Series 9. Carlos Prates. He was 1-0. He fought Carlos Prates. Carlos Prates was 10-6 at the time. Damn. 3 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. It feels like the UFC is like this year. I can't remember a year so up and down. Most other years, it's pretty... There hasn't been as many lows. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Little jump kick attempt there by Skibiński with the right hand. Skibiński with the right hand again. Damiani landed some big shots early, but he's getting tagged up here. His time, he's just slow. He's just slow. Oh, but he tries to land a flying knee there after the failed takedown defense or takedown attempt. 3 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. They're clinching. Well, Skibiński with the left underhook. Next fight in Bellator, by the way, Mike Shipman against Eslam Abdul Basset. 2 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. Oh, another right elbow on the break there by Skibiński. 2 minutes and 42. Fuck, I should plug this in. Oh, nice straight left there by Skibiński. Skibiński with the beautiful takedown again. Skibiński's striking starting to come together, and his grappling, you can tell, is just way better than Damiani. Body lock right now, Damiani crawling to try to get back up to the cage. The left hook in there by Skibiński. Because of Slap League, blame it all on Slap League. Carlos polished off his grappling and is on a mission lately. Strikers moving to MMA have been more successful than wrestlers to MMA. That is true. Kickboxers, Muay Thai guys, even boxers have been doing very well in mixed martial arts lately. Anaconda choke. Okay. Got you. One minute and 44 seconds on the clock. Now all we need is soccer kicks legalized activate A, and the wrestlers will have zero success. No, I'm just kidding. 1 minute 30 seconds on the clock. Right hook is in, but the back take is not completely taken here by Skibiński as Damian asked to the mat, trying to get back up to his feet. Good job by Damian. Did I see Damian? Damiani trying to get back up to his feet here. Right foot planted, left knee planted, but that left hook is still in there by Skibiński. Skibiński with the left hook in and body lock right now. Back up to his feet again is Damiani. Trying to trip him there as he's holding the body lock there was Skibiński, and Damiani separates. Oh, big knee. Big knee by Damiani. Huge knee by Damiani there on the break. Oh my God, 51 seconds on the clock. Damiani, I know it's the end of the round, dude. You got to unload here. You hurt Skibiński there. Skibiński has a good poker face. Dude, you landed that knee flush on his face. Fucking strike, bro. 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, man. Damiani might have fumbled a little bit there. He did not fall through. There's a left hand. Skibiński's still seeing the Tweety Bird. Skibiński's punching his face and hit me, hit me. Hit him, hit him. 25 seconds. Damiani must be tired, man, because he did not follow through with that. Damiani with a takedown, but bro, there's 18 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, you got the double leg. Would you do sponsorship on the channel? You should have approached. Absolutely. I've just never been approached. I was close with NordVPN, but then they were like, yeah, no. We just want you to do a like promo code to get kickback. And it's like, nah, I want straight cash, homie. All right. End of the second round. I'm sure the gambling sites will approach you. I don't think so. I don't gamble. I'm just not big enough of a YouTube channel, dude. You need a lot to get sponsors. Trust me. My last company, the media company that I helped build, we closed a deal with DraftKings, but it was on the podcast side of things. And don't get me wrong, audio downloads, quote unquote, were valued a little bit more than video when we closed that deal. But even then, we had a lot. We had a lot. And we promised other things as well in the deal to get it done. 4 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock, round 3. It's a KSW stream, buddy. It's a KSW stream. I do have it on the background, though. 4 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. I might have time to cover a little bit of it, AJ, but this is a KSW stream, man. And you knew this coming in. Left by Damiani. I do have it on in the background, though. Oh, tripping there was Skibiński. Damiani didn't land the big shot. Skibiński with the single leg takedown there. Couldn't follow through with it. Damiani back up to his feet. Might have had a little bit of a cage grab there. I think it's on DAZN, Jonathan. Or you can find it here, guys. Three minutes, 54 seconds on the clock. AJ, your boy won, though. Clark won, so I know you're happy about that. Skibiński gets a takedown again here. Body lock. For Skibiński taking this fight on 4 days' notice, he's got better cardio than Damiani. Skibiński taking so many shots. People watch the show, do gamble, but I know other channels who aren't that big who get offers. Well, they clearly do a better job than me. Oh, big shots there by Damiani. Damiani with the left and the right. Damiani with a high kick, swing and a miss there. But he landed some big shots. Hey, like I said, Robert, I'll take the offers. I just don't think that we're big enough of a channel. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. If you should post a Dana Jones, Turkey, El Sheik love triangle video, then we'd be in the money. 2 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. They separate. How you doing, by the way, Jonathan? 2 minutes, 43 seconds. And another single leg takedown. It's too easy by Skibiński, man. It's too easy. Damiani has like little to no takedown defense. Nice in the granite. Yeah, hopefully we keep growing. This is a rematch on KSW. Weird matchmaking. I guess they were desperate for fights. Very small card anyway. Well, yeah, this is a rematch because the last win, or sorry, yeah, his last win was a split decision win against Damiani. The company that approached them wanted a bit too much for the money offered. Got you. Bro, I'll take anything. 1 minute and 53 seconds on the clock. Just, I hate referral stuff because it's not worth my time because no one's going to sign up with referrals. If it's a cash deal, then I will make sure, like, I'll go above and beyond in like my commercials and things like that, right? But if it's just like ad reads for referrals, dude, no one gets any money on kickbacks for referrals. I've done enough referral deals, again, working in podcast advertising and building that company to know that referral deals make you no money. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Still controlling. Damiani here is Skibiński. Hey, like I said, Robert, I'll take it. I can probably come up with some funny skits that maybe might not be YouTube friendly, but I'm pretty sure I can get them past YouTube's AI. 54 seconds on the clock. Some uncomfortable but funny skits. 45 seconds. I'd have to find some like local OnlyFans models to like vouch for it. Go full like Marab style with his skits. 23 seconds on the clock. Go to the University of Minnesota. Find some there. 10 seconds on the clock. Final seconds. Back up to their feet. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Just in time for the Bellator fight, as well as Shipman and Siaha grappling right now. All right, we're waiting the official decision of this one. Really could go either way. Damiani landed the better strikes in the third round, but overall, Skibiński landed some decent strikes on the feet and out-grappled Damiani. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock in the Bellator fight, by the way. I need to know how many for Shipman Basat. 4 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. It just started, sis. Where is Shipman from? He's from England. I got $20 on Marab by decision. Exactly. Crazy start in Bellator. High pace. Bro, Robert G with the super sticker. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Robert. Man, you're far too kind. How you been enjoying Fight Pass thus far? Have you been getting your money's worth? I'm just hopping on YouTube right now to see the super sticker. By the way, thank you to everybody watching. Appreciate you guys. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, super sticker. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, sis, I have it on in the background. I got it on the small screen. We were waiting the decision for KSW, but a grapple fest right now. Shipman looking for the takedown. I have to get on it more, to be honest. Yeah, there was a good LFA fight yesterday. What else? There was something else that was on there yesterday as well. Thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate you, man.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Oh, see, that would be the best, Chris Cushman. That would be the best. I would happily test product. I'd make tier lists. I'd make commercials. What's the one that sponsors Demetrius Johnson? And it's legal in Minnesota. So, like, I can literally just order. They can send me it without any issues. Daniel Skibiński wins split decision again, ladies and gentlemen. That's 2 split decisions in a row with the same opponent on 4 days' notice. Honestly, split decision is a fine decision. He didn't do enough damage in the first or second round. I do think, like, he sneaked, you got one of the judges' scorecards on him, and that's fine. But damn, let's go. By the way, Shipman in the top position in Bellator right now, 2 minutes on the clock. But yes, Chris Cushman, I would love a Cush sponsor. That would be awesome. Unfortunately not, but it's on the same site that you go to often. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Or you can buy the pay-per-view, but I'm a psycho and I buy the pay-per-views. KSW is like it's one of the better promotions, so they're more of a competitor to the UFC, and they make their money from pay-per-view and their own sponsors. Another split deja vu. I've just been in this place before. The Italian started laughing, he knew. Finally, have adult use in Ohio legal. Prices are kind of high, but good quality. There you go. The prices might start, first year of legalization, usually the prices are pretty high, but then once the state realizes, oh shit, we are raking in dough with how much we tax it, and it's not like astronomical, but like a lot of people are buying it, especially like the pre-rolls, right? That's how dispensaries in the states make their money, right? Off pre-rolls and stuff, and edibles, which they can price high. But usually the price of bulk starts dropping a bit. That's what happened in Canada, anyways, and that's what apparently happened in Illinois. But I think Colorado as well, actually. Dude, in Canada, the price for bulk was amazing. Like, pre-rolls cost you an arm and a leg. Good thing I like rolling. But if you bought bulk there from dispensaries, totally legal, YouTube. You could get primo OZs for like $80. It was great. It was amazing. Deciding Paper, good to see you watching an African boxing card on the NBC Sports Desk channel. Oh, sweet. Shout out to NBC Sports Desk showing some boxing. Y'all don't get 3.5 for ace. Makes no sense. What are you talking about? Shipmen still in this. They're back up to their feet. First round about to end. And that's it for the first round on the Bellator fight. Hey, cheers. And I'm sitting here wondering how all of these titles on the continent of Africa are contested across 12 rounds, but the Japanese title is only 10. I will say the South African title deserves 12. I'm pretty sure Japanese domestically are 10, but if the Japanese are fighting like under the JBC and cross promoting with like Top Ring or something like that, they still are 12. Finland. That still is a lot. Yeah, I think so too. Michigan's got cheaper. It's only a matter of time before prices go down. Robert, you're the man. Keep it up. Thank you so much for another donation. Another donation already with the €1 and now with the €2. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Robert. Dude, you're the man. You're the man. Very generous indeed. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Robert with the Euro super sticker and now with the €2 donation. My man. Yeah, that's what I mean. National titles. Yeah. Nasty cut on Bellator. Yeah, on the right forehead of Eslam Abdul Basset, who, by the way, 16-2 as a pro. He's not bad. He's not bad. All right, round 2 of the Bellator fight. Shipman versus what is it? Siaha. Anyways. Oh, and Shipman with the takedown right away. All right. I know a few of you have some money on... Wait, who's next? Let me double check. Okay, so it is Jojua against Martin's next. So we got Georgia versus Brazil next. Oh, man. Yeah, leaking, painting the canvas red right now is Eslam. I need under 2.5 in Bellator, man. Doesn't seem like it's going to go that way, buddy. Shipman doesn't look like he's close to finishing the fight, but he is inside control right now. Well, let's see if he can get into mount here. 4 minutes on the clock. If he can get into mount here, he is inside control right now. Again, I got Bellator also on, ladies and gentlemen. The main focus is KSW, but I do have Bellator on. Now looking to get the back is Shipman, but Sia's trying to get... Oh, he gets back up to his feet. Shipman looking for the double leg again. All right, I'm just teeing up this next one. We'll highlight the fighters here in a moment. I'm just taking a look at the Bellator fight right now. And yeah, cold open for the next fight on KSW is on. Love that KSW shows these cold opens. Both them back up to their feet here. 3 minutes on the clock, but oh man, Sia looks gassed. Nasty cut. Yep. You got it. I had to go check if it went through. It went through. Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, big knee by Shipman. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Finish it for our boy. Finish it for our boy. Oh my God. Huge knee, but Shipman didn't finish it. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Ground and pound after knee, and it's all over. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Sis, I hope it went through for you, because that's 2 seconds off if not. Need him in the face, followed by ground and pound. Oh my God, that was cutting it close. Holy fuck. Mike Shipman finishes the fight. Knee to the face, followed by ground and pound, but there's 2 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. I think you got it by 7 seconds. Bam! Whoo, you must have been sweating, brother. Shipman got 15 finishes in like 17 wins. Damn. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, but it's not going over well. I got to throw them in the garbage. What's up, Mateo? A serial killer doctor called Harold Shipman in the UK murdered a lot of patients. You know what? Actually, I watched a shout out to Serial Killers documentary, by the way. A really good YouTube channel. They've been a member of this channel for 12 months. Haven't been in the live chat for a while, but if you're lurking ever Serial Killers documentary, we appreciate you. It's an awesome channel. Highly recommend you guys go check it out. I bought the pay-per-view on KSW TV, but you can find it wherever you get your UFC pay-per-views. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The fight hasn't started yet, buddy. The fight hasn't started yet. They're making their walkouts. All right. Next fight, as the fighters are making their way to the cage right now. Waylison Martins, who's the plus 200 underdog. 18-6 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He did lose his last fight, KO TKO. Yo, what's up, Zach? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing, my BC brother? Against Zuriko Jojua out of Georgia. Jojua is the favorite at minus 275. He's 9-2 as a pro, 4-1 in his last 5 fights, and he's making his walkout now. Again, guys, thank you so much for joining. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Vote in the poll question. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction. We got Bellator on the background, but we are mainly focusing on KSW here. And the next 2 fighters are making their walk out now. 1 KO, 2 KO, 4 submission, 4 decision. 2-1 in KSW. Lost to Jacob Willach, which no shame in that for the title. So he had a title fight in his last fight. And it was a good scrap. It went all 5 rounds. But he ended up losing that one. To earn the title, he went through everyone, ladies and gentlemen. Especially these last 4 wins were really good wins. 3 decisions and 1 arm bar finish. Still relatively new to KSW, but on the regional scene, mixes of good wins and bad wins. But what a run here! What a run here! And I love how he took a step up in competition. Once he had 5 professional fights, took a step up in competition, and kept taking steps up in competition, eventually to fight for the title. But this is a hard opponent, so don't blame him there. I'm going to go with the Georgian on this one. There have been some upsets on the card here, but I do not think Martins will get it done. He does train out of Novo Uno, though, so pretty good gym. 6 KO, TKOs, 8 submissions, 4 decisions, 2-2 in KSW. Fought in Chuto Brazil as well. Lost to 11-4 guy before them was on 2 fight win streak. He has a 7-2 and 7-3, which is pretty good. He actually fought for the title as well and lost. So both them former title contenders in KSW. And he got the title shot right out of Serbian battle. Interesting. He's a good fighter. I do think Jojua, though, he's tough as nails. And I think he wins probably via decision. Got you. See, you guys, that's what I keep saying. You guys are the experts. I clearly don't gamble on mixed martial arts. If I do, it's very much money line. It's the simple bets. Good to see you, by the way, Gary. Good to see you. But at least I'm like transparent. I don't pretend that I gamble on mixed martial arts. You guys are the experts. I'm just the junkie fan. I'm really good, man. What about you? I'm good, dude. I'm good. It's been a good day so far. Second stream of the day, 2 more to go after this. UFC and the cream of the crop, the best motherfucking card of the weekend, the one I am most excited for, Deep 121, baby. Let's go. You know what I voted for in the poll question. Sorry, I read the comment too late. We'll get back to it. There's some serial killer KO orders in combat sports. Some actual murders too, like War Machine. Yeah. He's locked up, which is good. Jojua by grinding his opponent for 15 minutes. Hope Martin gets the KO. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. The Bellator fighters are about to make their walkouts, but we're going to focus here on KSW. Round 1. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. 4 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. By the way, Gary, hope you're having a great weekend. Low kick, swing and a miss by Martins. Jojua's the third ranked fighter. Martins the sixth. Martins with a step back right hand. By the way, I like Damian in the co-main, and I like the Polish fighter in the main. What is so good about Deep that it's on tonight? You should generally don't know the promotion well. It's just a Japanese promotion, so it's based and better than all other promotions because Japanese MMA is the best MMA. Oh, a nice low kick by Martins. Look, it's way lower level than a lot of the shows that we cover. Just Japanese MMA always puts on really good shows. Nice right hand by Jojua. And the fight, and there's a lot of finishes because the fighters go balls to the wall. Fighters try to kick each other in the face. Even like 1 in 6 fighters against like 3 and 5 fighters will put on really fun, exciting fights because the Japanese want to put on a show for the fans more than just continue their win streak because that's more valued there. So as a result, the fights are just better. Sloppy, yes. Better, 100%. It's not delayed. He's the featured fight. The Tapology has the bout order wrong. Oh, a little bit of an eye poke there. Honestly, it looked like more of a left punch to the eye versus an eye poke, but they're back at it. Sounds good, hockey from home. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. But yeah, I'm just obsessed with Japanese MMA. That's the reason. And the deep card is better than the last 3 because it's not one of their, like, I shouldn't say silly, but one of their lower level tournaments. It's actually a numbered card. So they have some of their best guys and gals on the card here. And I think a title fight at the end too. 3 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. And it's cool because you see a lot of guys from Deep go to Ryzen. So it's like watching the regionals of Japan sort of thing. 2 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. People's main event starts next in a bit. The best fight in the card. Archie Coughlin against Manuel Sousa at lightweight. Sousa has a nasty left hook. Keep my eye on this fight. Gonna be a fun one. Yes. So I think only Pancrase doesn't have the superior rule set. I know Gladiator, Gratchen, Deep, and Ryzen have it. There's some Deep fights where they don't. Like it'll be like a mixed rules fight. Oh, nice right elbow by Jojua as he escapes the clinch. But for the most part, yes. All good hockey. Bro, in the granite, you are far too kind. In the granite with a $5 donation. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, buddy. You fucking donated yesterday. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you. Low kick followed by a left hand, and they're each swinging in the pocket right now. Juja and Martins. Thank you so much, In the Granite. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Robert and In the Granite, for donating today. You guys are fucking awesome. And again, really good Bellator fight coming up next. I'll definitely keep my eye on that too. Thank you, buddy. Oh, big left hand by Jojua. Jojua actually throwing right now. Jojua looking for the takedown here, and he gets it on Martins. But Martin's getting right back up to his feet. Jojua with the body lock. Jojua with a couple left hands as Martin tries to get back up to his feet. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Japan, you agree. Let's go. I know you'll be up watching Deep with the homies. Sounds good, hockey. I think Justin Gaethje, a good training partner to prepare for Sousa, but he definitely got them hands. That last KO was wild. 1 minute and 12 seconds on the clock. Coughlin's a solid fighter, man. Undefeated. Out of Colorado. 1 minute on the clock. He's an elevation guy. Low kick by Jojua. Right hand by Martins. Martins with the step back left. Didn't land clean. Jojua looking for the underhooks here to try to take Martins back to the ground. 52 seconds on the clock. And again, Manoa. Both these guys undefeated, right? Manoa Sousa 11-0. Coughlin 10-0. 42 seconds on the clock. Jojua pushing Martins up against the cage. 7 KO TKOs for Sousa, 3 submissions. Coughlin, 5 KO TKOs, 1 submission. I believe good people deserve some kindness, so no problem donating to you. Oh, dude, you guys are fucking awesome. Thank you. Oh, spinning elbow attempt there by Jojua. This Souza was meant to be in the UFC, but had visa issues, and PFL took him after. Right hand by Martins. Martins just swinging with some big shots here. Jojua looking for a late takedown. And that is it for the first round. Damn PFL wasting fighters. Hey, cheers, buddy. All right, guys. Yeah, keep your eyes on this Bellator fight as well. The people's main event, as Activate A said. But round 2, and a little bit of a cut on the left eyebrow of Martins there. He's being looked at. But again, both these guys, former title challengers in KSW. Obviously, that was the last fight for Jojua. 3 fights ago for Martins. And Jojua landing some good shots in the pocket. Oof. Yeah, when they're in the pocket, they're just swanging and banging, dude. All right, round 2 coming up here. Manuel Souza's only 27 too. Shit, dude. Still really young. All right, round 2 in KSW. Round 1 about to begin in Bellator.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. All right, here we go. Round 2. Feint by Martins. 4 minutes and 51 seconds. Oh, counter left by Martins. And he's going for a flying knee. He tagged Jojua there. Jojua threw a 2-punch combo. Martins with a step back left. Sounds good, Robert. We'll see you for Noche UFC, my man. Thank you again for all the support. And it's always a pleasure having you in the live chat, my friend. 4 minutes and 31 seconds. Oh, swing and miss with that left hand by Jojua. A left and a right by Jojua. 4 minutes on the clock. Round 2, Roberto. Round 2. Pretty competitive first round. Hard to score. They each landed some big shots. Jojua might have got the edge because he did land some grappling. But Martins was able to get back up to his feet. And, oh, Martins with almost landed that knee on Jojua. Jojua looking for this double leg. He does get it. But on his knees and right back up to his feet is Martins here. DAZN app or wherever you get your UFC pay-per-views. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Good to see you, Devesh. And again, the Bellator fight is about to begin. Coughlin versus Sousa. Juju with the body lock here. Trying to trip Martins and take him to the ground. Good defense there by Martins. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. All right, Bellator fight just started. Jojua pushing Martins up against the cage. Yeah, don't blink in this Bellator one, guys. I'm literally trying to watch. I only have 2 eyes. It's like one eye on one fight, one eye on the other. 2 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. A little shoulder strike there by Jojua. Bro, both these guys in Bellator are fucking huge for lightweights, eh? 2 minutes and 39 seconds in KSW. Jojua Martins. Jojua with the body lock here, trying to drag Martins to the ground. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. I bought the pay-per-view on KSW TV. Bellator, it's on DAZN or wherever you get your UFC pay-per-views. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Same site. 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Again, good takedown defense by Martins here. Can't drag Jojua to the ground. They separate. 2 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. Oh, man. In Bellator, they each landed a left hand. Sheesh. Coughlin employing his jab well thus far. 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock. And Jojua with the left and the right. Right back at him is Martins. 1 minute and 43 seconds. Oh, left hand by Jojua. Nice step back left jab. It's so funny because KSW is the red and blue gloves. Same with Bellator right now. It's just like, it's so funny. 1 minute and 26 seconds on the clock. Watching them simultaneously. Low kick there by Martin's Jojua. Misses with the left hand. 1 minute and 21 seconds left on the clock in this second round. Jojua with the nice left hand. Dude, Jojua's outstriking Martins in the second round. 1 minute and 8 seconds. Jojua more control time and outstriking Martins thus far. 55 seconds on the clock in this second round. Oh, a nice right hand by Martins. Oh, big right hand by Jojua. I mean, Jojua's striking looks pretty good here. Martin swinging to miss with a low kick. Martin's in the step back left. Jojua also landed the left hand in that exchange. 35 seconds on the clock. Martin's starting to push forward here. Thanks to Souza over 1.5. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, Souza with some big shots on Coggin right now. 18 seconds on the clock here in the second round of KSW. And Jojua body lock on Martins. 2 minutes on the clock in the first round of the Bellator fight. And Souza landed some big shots. They separate. Final seconds of the second round here. Jojua, Martins, and that is it for the second round. Third and final round. Zuriko Jojua against Werson Martins. One minute and 34 seconds left in the first round of the Bellator fight, by the way. And yeah, honestly, I got it 2 rounds to none for Jojua. First round was a little bit more competitive on the feet. In the second round, Jojua was able to control Martins for like half the round and then honestly outstrike him. Now, Martins did land some good shots, but Jojua just, like I said, outstruck him. Coggin swinging as well. Surprised he ain't trying to mix it up. Yeah, it's been on the feet this whole time. I love how Coggin has a little bit more of a traditional like boxing style, where at least keeping up his hands, where Souza hands low, kind of going back and forth that wider karate stance. But a lot of feints by Souza there. Oh, and there's the takedown. Yeah, I just saw it as well. With 40 seconds left on the clock in the first round. And we'll definitely call the end of the Bellator fight if it goes the distance after this one. We got one more round left. KSW round 1. Round 3. Let's get it on. Jojua and Martins. 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. And Jojua trying to pressure Martins up against the cage again, but Martins, good job breaking there. Step back left by Jojua as he ducks under the right hand by Martin. Oh, big right hand by Martins. Martins, great job by Martins. Doesn't want any clinch work at all. Jojua keeps trying to clinch them. He keeps pushing them off. Back to center. 4 minutes and 25 seconds. They each throw right hand. Left hand by Martins. Left by Jojua, but Martins just eats it and continues to walk forward here. Great game plan by Martins. I mean, he's making the proper adjustments. He must know he's down 2 rounds, so he's just going to have to swing and keep walking forward, and that is exactly what he's doing. Four minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Left hand by Jojua. Low kick by Martins. Another low kick by Martins. Low kick by Jojua. Martins with the right hand, but Jojua, I mean, he's got fast hands too. I feel like Martin has a little bit more power behind his shots. What's up, Soto? Good to see you. How you doing? 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Good competitive fight here from these 2 former title challengers, but so far, Martins, I think, is getting the better of him this round, but there's a lot of time left, and Martins with another shot there that reset at center. Mike sounds a little staticky. Uh-oh. Yeah, round 2 is about to start, Roberto. Is this still bad? 3 minutes on the clock. I got a new mic cord. 2 minutes 55 seconds. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Clinching here is Martins. Two minutes and 34. And yeah, Jojua not giving Martins any room here to walk him down and throw strikes. Round 2 in the Bellator fight, by the way, 4 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 12 seconds. And yeah, Jojua now doing what Activate Ace said he thought he would do the whole fight. He's basically just holding on for dear life right now. Up 2 rounds. He doesn't want that smoke. And oh, Colgan got poked in the eye in the Bellator fight. Even though Jojua has landed the better striking. Pretty close. Coughlin, I think, maybe won the first round. Souza landed some big shots, though. Coughlin got the takedown towards the end. They each exchanged, and in this round, it's pretty even thus far, but Coughlin just got poked in the eye, and we're only a minute in. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. Bleeding now on the top of his nose here is Martins, and Jojua controlling him, trying to control him for the rest of this round. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. Trying to get out of here is Martins. Coughlin still taking his time right now, recovering from the eye poke. Looks like he's good to go. 1 minute on the clock here in this bantamweight fight. All right, the Bellator fight's back. 52 seconds. Jojua, Martins, and Jojua not letting go of that body lock from or on Martins at all. Martins keeps trying to break, but Jojua keeps pushing against him here. And honestly, with the striking pretty even in this round. I mean, the first part, Martins might still take this round, but regardless, Jojua is up 2. And they separate. 28 seconds on the clock. If Martin can land some big shots here, then he might win this round. But I do think Jojua is up 2 rounds in this one. High kick attempt there by Jojua. 19 seconds on the clock. Okay, thank you. I will continue to monitor it. And 3, 2, 1. Last big shot there was from Martins, but that is it for the fight. Jojua, I imagine, is going to get it 2 rounds to 1. All right. As we await the official decision, let's take a look at this Bellator fight here. 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Coughlin and Souza. Souza with the right hand. Thank you for pointing that out, though, Justin. Appreciate it. And Coughlin looking for the takedown. Beautiful takedown there by Coughlin. Scrambling from the bottom there, Souza. Again, let me know if you guys are watching this fight as well. Who do you think won? I think Jojua won the first and second round. His striking really impressed me in that one. Not a lot of power, but definitely outstruck Martins and committed to his combos, which was nice. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock here. Coughlin in, modified half guard, side control, knees planted. Trying to attack that left arm, though, is Souza. Coughlin with some nice left elbows. God, it's so amazing seeing elbows. Fucking PFL. Good thing this isn't PFL. Good thing it's Bellator, baby. One minute and 47 seconds on the clock. And Souza looking for potentially a Kimura here. Coughlin doesn't seem phased. All right, listening in for the decision on this one. And again, I have Bellator on the background as well, guys. I got on the small screen. We got KSW, main focus on the big screen here. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. Vote in the poll question. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. And what is up, referee? Damn. I knew the ref was a girl, but whew. Can't believe she wasn't more distracting. Anyways. All right, listening in for the decision. Fighters are back up to their feet, though, in Bellator. 1 minute on the clock. Nice knees from Souza. And And Jojua wins, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I thought he was going to win 2 rounds to 1. 45 seconds on the clock in the Bellator fight. They finally separate. Great win by Jojua there. Showed all the mixed martial arts. Oh, big knees to the body there by Souza in the tie clinch. Hey, what's up, Chris? Good to see you. She deserves a raise. Oh, and another takedown there by Coughlin. Should have been a ring card girl. I think she's too petite for a ring card girl in KSW, if you know what I mean. And I don't think there's any... I think all the ring card girls in KSW are blondies. She kind of looks like Veronica Hardy a little bit, to be honest. How's it going, Chris? And that is it for the second round. Coughlin 2-0. You think Coughlin won the first round? Again, I'm going back and forth, but I did see Souza landing some big shots. Do you think Coughlin did enough in the first round? Or was it just a few of those big shots and he swung and missed the rest of them? All right. Next fight on the KSW card, we have Kasperski. Krzysztof Głowacki against Dawid Kasperski. But we have the third round of Bellator coming up next, so we'll keep our eyes on that. Close round. Souza landed 2 good shots and got taken down, and Archie landed some shots at the end of the round, but close first round. Okay. So either 2-0 for Coughlin or 1-1 going into the third. All right. Like I said, guys, third round of the Bellator fight. We're going to keep our eye on it here, but this is the next fight on KSW. Fighters haven't even made their walkout yet, and Jojua is not even out of the cage yet. He's being interviewed right now. All right, round 3 of the Bellator fight just started. 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Coughlin with a nice shot early. Souza trying to land that left hand. 4 minutes and 25 seconds. Feints by both of these guys. Trying to land a left to the body there was Souza. Left jab by Coughlin. Not sure if that landed clean, though. Souza swinging a miss with his 1-2. Big right hand attempt, though. Oh, nice right hand by Coughlin. 3 minutes and 58 seconds. Again, we'll turn our attention back to KSW after this Bellator fight, guys. Oh, right by Souza. A good display of respect by the fighters there in KSW. Took a picture together there and just shook hands again. 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Coughlin feinting with the level changes here. Swinging a miss with that left hand by Souza. 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Coughlin missing with the left to the body. Couple shots to the body there by Souza. I mean, Coughlin keeps looking for that level change. There it is. Timed beautifully by Coughlin. Nice takedown. Butt scooting here. Let's see if he can get back up to his feet. Coughlin has been able to hold Souza down this fight when he does get the takedown for a good period of time. 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Souza, knees planted though, trying to get back up to his feet. Let's see if Coughlin can drag him back down. And Souza does get back up to his feet, but Coughlin has the body lock. 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Good old foot stomp by fucking Coughlin, man. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Let's go, Archie. So far, this is his round to lose. So whether he's up 2 or 1-1, he's looking better so far in this round. 2 minutes on the clock. Let's see if Souza can escape this as Archie's pushing him up against the cage. Souza looking for that tie clinch again as he has landed some good knees in the clinch. 1 minute and 52 seconds on the clock. They separate. 1 minute and 45 seconds. Coughlin with more feints of the level change here. Souza now pressuring him backwards. Center of the cage. Souza trying to load up that big left hand. 1 minute and 25 seconds. Fighters are making their walkouts now in KSW. We'll get to highlighting them in a moment. Only 1 minute left in this Bellator fight. Then we'll turn our attention back to KSW. 1 minute and 12 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Swinging and missing is Souza. Oh, nice counter left by Souza. In what promotion, sis? 45 seconds on the clock. Again, this is KSW first and foremost. So I'm just going to assume you guys are talking KSW unless you specify. 41 seconds. And if that's the case, no. The next fight's up on screen. 35 seconds. Oh, right hand by Souza. Just ducking out of the way is Coughlin. 24 seconds. But yeah, Mark and Tim are coming up next, yes. 10 seconds left. Swinging to the body there is Souza. He needs a big shot here. Counter right by Coughlin. Souza trying to land a knee. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. I think Coughlin's going to win. Yeah, Cases and wow. Next on Bellator. I got a 30-27 Coughlin. He did, Ishak. He did. Unanimous decision. But he was a little laid back at the end there. I think it's either 3 rounds to none for Coughlin, or again, I liked, from what I saw the first round, I did like the shots that Souza landed, but like Activate A said, Coughlin landed some shots late after getting the takedown. So either 2-1 or 3-0 rounds for Archie Coughlin. He let Souza land and he just let that round ride out. All right. Turning our attention back to KSW, guys, we have Krzysztof Głowacki against Dawid Kasperski. Now, both these guys, kickboxers. 34 years of age is Kasperski, 1-0 in mixed martial arts. 34 years of age. A decorated kickboxing record, though. Again, this doesn't do it justice. It doesn't have all of them on here, but very much a good striker. Got a unanimous decision in his first fight against a 3-2 guy in mixed martial arts. His opponent, Głowacki, out of Poland. Sorry, boxer versus kickboxer. Głowacki, 32-4 pro boxing record, 38 years of age, 1-0 in KSW in mixed martial arts. He went up against a guy who was also making his debut. So we got kickboxer versus boxer, and I highly doubt any of them are going to take this to the ground. If one does, though, they might have the edge. So let's see who has been training mixed martial arts, or like is training their grappling anyways. Wait, oh fuck, this is not even the next fight. Oh my goodness. Was this fight canceled too? This one was supposed to be the next fight, but it looks like this one maybe was canceled. Because I'm not even looking on Tapology's bout order. I'm looking on the official KSW poster. And it looks like, yeah, this fight is not the next one happening. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Maybe it's been moved up or some last minute changes, but it looks like Artur Suspeniak against Krystian Kaszubowski is next. Sorry about that, guys. I literally was looking at the right bout order poster and it was still wrong. All right, let me quickly change this up. So we got welterweight fight. My bad, my bad. And Archie Coughlin wins unanimous decision. All right. Sorry I didn't have enough time to highlight this next fight, guys. Like I said, I was looking at the right order, but it was changed. Dawid. Might be wrong in KSW. Yeah, it is. 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. 4 minutes and 41 seconds. Coughlin did win. Coughlin did win. The date has been announced, Gary. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head. But it's on Tapology. Like they have been advertising it. Like there is a date. Look for the takedown. There is Suspeniak, and he gets it on Kaszubowski. Artur Suspeniak, by the way, 10-3 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. I got Suspeniak. He's a good grappler, and yeah, he just got the takedown now. 6 KO TKOs, 2 submissions, 2 decisions. His only 2 losses have come via KO TKO. 1 was against Flaminas, who I'm gutted is not fighting on this card. And the other was against Bartoninski, which again, undefeated there. So has fought pretty good opponents throughout his career. And in KSW has been tested against some good guys already. Inside control already, though, is Suspeniak. Christian Kaszubowski, 11-4 as a pro, 2-2-1 in his last 5. 30 years of age. He's a pretty big underdog here at plus 200. 3 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. And looking for a Darce. Looking for a Darce to Suspeniak. Falling to the ground here. This might be it. This might be it. 3 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Is he going to tap? And it is all over. It is all over just like that. Artur Suspeniak. First round, a Darce choke. Easy, easy, easy. 11-3, and he's back in the win column, ladies and gentlemen. That was quick. Wow. Wow. Okay, let me get that date for you. One more win, and yeah, he could be back in title contention. I know he was coming off a loss, but this is KSW. It's not like their divisions are very deep. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, I'll get back to the live chat here in a sec, guys. Fighters in Bellator haven't even made their walkout yet. October 19th. That's PFL Super Fights. October 19th. That's when Ngannou will be fighting again. Yes, I am, Hope. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Trizzy. It's on the schedule. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Thank you so much for stopping by yesterday, by the way. What a day, Bellator, KSW, UFC, and Deep. Well, I guess Deep's technically tomorrow, but still, yes. Good to see you, man. How's your day going? Were you streaming earlier today? I saw the channel that you're on was streaming, but I wasn't able to stop by because I was doing my UFC stuff. Coughlin won 30, 27, and 29, 28 times 2. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Good to see you, Trizzy. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Impressive. Good to see you, by the way, Hope. That's when having big shoulder traps works against you. You streamed last night. Nice, nice. Great job there by Artur. Now again, I don't even know who the fucking the next fight is because it was supposed to be Kasperski. So either we have 4 fights left or 3. I'm not sure if there was another last minute cancellation, but we'll find out. We'll find out. All right, fighters being interviewed in the cage right now. And again, Mark DeCasis, and Tim Wild are the next two fighters for Bellator. But yeah, great day, great weekend of mixed martial arts as always, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, I will be streaming UFC later. I haven't set up the stream yet, but I will set up the stream after KSW, after Bellator. And then I'll also set up the deep stream so that I guess not even right after UFC. UFC will go up until midnight, and then 5 a.m. Eastern is when deep will be on. Yep, I said he did, Zari. I said he did. Hope, what's up, my man? You know I'll be here when it's Bellator and KSW time. Hell yeah, Hope. And again, honestly, and this is what I figured. This KSW card has actually been pretty good. I'm like rocking the hockey hair. Like, well, I don't know if I'm rocking, but it's definitely happening. And I need a haircut. Like the wings are in full effect right now. Holy shit. Anyways, for a KSW card that didn't have top level talent on it, it actually still is pretty good because we're seeing a lot of finishes. No neck has its cons. Facts. But there's been quite a few good finishes in KSW thus far. Submission in the first fight, KO/TKO in the second, sub in the third, split unanimous, but then a submission after that. So, been some pretty good fights. Yo, I've answered you like 3 times, dude, and I even texted you. All right. We're waiting to see what the next fight is going to be here. Like I said, I have the official bout order up, but KSW has already changed it. So can't even blame Tapology for this one. All right. As always, guys, smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction. Oh my God. Bro, I know bro doesn't speak English, but bro's not even reading the text. Yes, he won. Hey, who won? Show the fight. All right, a little bit of a break here on Bellator as we're going back to the commentary. And we're waiting to see who's coming up next for KSW. It's either this fight, I hope it wasn't canceled because I know they're 1-0 each in MMA, but boxer against kickboxer. Excited to see that matchup. And then, yeah, so we either have 4 more fights or 3 more fights left. We shall see. We shall see. I'm also excited to see this one too. I wanted to ask you as a Vancouver Canucks fan, what do you think the team needs to improve, and do you think we can win a championship? As long as the goalies stay healthy, which Demko, it's been rough. It's been rough. The young guy that they brought in, well, the young guy who played well in the playoffs, he actually got injured in his in the Olympic qualifying games. But he should be okay. I think just a little bit more, like losing Zadorov sucked. Like the defense got worse for the Canucks, right? So I think the Canucks probably need one piece on defense to really help them out. And they need their goaltending to be healthy. Honestly, their offense is one of the deepest and most talented offenses in the league, right? So their offense is fine. They are 4 lines deep. Their bottom 6 is hard to play against, and they have good scoring even in the bottom 6. Their top 6, again, some of the best in the league. They have one of the best defensemen in the league, but they need a little bit more depth on defense. Whether it's one big piece, like losing Zadorov sucked, right? Losing Zadorov sucked. That hurt them. But I'd say one top 4 defenseman or 2 like solid bottom pairing guys, and for the goaltending just to remain healthy. I'm from Georgia tomorrow. Big day. Marab champion. Having to wait till 5 p.m. to eat pizza sucks. Oh, geez. Melly gonna smash your boy. Jigs Tech KSW Insta poster looks like the boxer versus kickboxer neck. All right. Oh, I see it. Thank you. We were just we didn't know Ishak because the bout order got mixed up, but this is the next fight, so we will highlight them again here. Thank you, Activate A. Activate A, fucking my right hand man here on the stream. Always helping me out when I need some questions answered. So appreciate you, my man. And also longtime member, valued mod and community member. So thank you, Activate A. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Whenever Activate A is not in a stream, I'm always just like, man, they're not the same. They're not the same. Hell yeah, brother. All right. We got a boxer versus kickboxer here, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully, DeCases can win for a 4-4 parlay. Hey, I'm rooting for you. I hope you make some money. Even like with my UFC picks, right? Like I do a little bit of research, but I am not an expert by any means. I would rather you guys make money than my picks be right. That's I want the chat to be happy. I want the chat to fucking make money. It's funny because I was having an argument with my friends about the Canucks defense, and he proved my point. If our defense is healthy, we are a very good time. Yeah. Well, again, they just lost one of their better pieces, and they didn't really replace him. So we'll see. We'll see. If they are going to make a trade this year, I imagine it's to fill in an injury hole up front, which, knock on wood, they don't have to do that, or to bring in another defensive piece. Yeah, he won first round submission. I didn't even make a pick for that one, Gary, because like I said, my main focus is on KSW today. But for your sake, I hope DeCases wins. DeCases is like a different fighter now. Remember when he used to be all kickboxing, right? Now he's actually mixed in the grappling. All right, next fighter here, we got Dawid Kasperski against Krzysztof Głowacki again. He is the underdog at plus 200, 38 years old against 34-year-old Głowacki, a decorated boxer. Wait, is this a boxing fight? Hold on, let me see his gloves again. No, it has to be MMA. I thought for a sec maybe it was just a straight up boxing fight because I thought his gloves were boxing gloves, but no, they're MMA gloves. They've done boxing in KSW before. That's why I was just double checking. 32-4 as a pro boxer, so a very good boxing career. 1-0 in KSW. Fought a guy making his debut as well. Oh, this is the guy who got the knockout from bottom. Oh my god, this was a legendary fight. Dude, this guy was in this was fucking hilarious. So he was on the bottom. His opponent was in full mount and he knocked him out from the bottom. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was crazy. So his opponent in his last fight had full mount and he knocked him out from the bottom. That was insane. Yeah, that went kind of viral. Dude, I remember I was losing my shit when that happened. Dawid Kasperski, former kickboxer, turned MMA fighter now. He is the favorite at minus 275. So I guess it doesn't matter if he gets taken to the ground as a former boxer because he can knock motherfuckers out from the bottom, from his back. He has one win in pro mixed martial arts as well. But his opponent, arguably a little bit better of opponent, who had 5 fights under their belt and who was 3-0. Did fight in glory. Plus 8,000 Berlanga under 8 rounds. Bro, I hope you get that. I hope you get that. That would be an amazing bet to hit. Bro, I gotta... I don't think I saved that clip, but I should have teed that one up, Activate A. I didn't realize it was the same guy. He might get his leg chewed. That is true. Let's see if he's been learning how to check leg kicks. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Kickboxer versus boxer. I'm going with the kickboxer on this one, despite him having one of the craziest and one of the best wins in MMA I've ever seen. I assume kickboxer just kicks his legs. All right. Kasperski in the blue corner. Głowacki in the red. And Kasperski a lot taller than Głowacki as well. Głowacki with the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Bellator fighters are making their walkout now, by the way, guys. 4 minutes and 35 seconds. Low kick by each of them, actually. Another low kick by Kasperski. It's funny that Głowacki actually has like kickboxing style shorts, where Kasperski has more MMA style. What if the cases goes back to his fun striking style because he ain't afraid to lose his job anymore? Hey, thank you, Narashi. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good weekend. That would be fun. That would be fun. Because, yeah, this is his Bellator debut. 4 minutes on the clock here. Low kick after low kick after low kick by Kasperski so far. Narashi, hope you're having a good start to your weekend. 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Kasperski again with the low kick. Feints here by Kasperski. Trying to enter the pocket there. Right hand by Głowacki. Didn't land clean, but he did get through the pocket. Now left to the body there by Głowacki. This is actually a fun matchup, man, because this is going to stay on the feet. I cannot imagine Kasperski takes to the ground. High kick by Głowacki of all people. As long as he beats Wild Activate, I don't mind. 3 minutes and 19 seconds. Tim Wild now making his walkout. 3 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock, and double right jab and a left to the body there by Głowacki. Głowacki with the left hand as he enters the pocket. Kasperski's got to keep him at range. They reset at center. Fuck, this is a cool matchup, man. Boxer versus kickboxer. Neither of them are going to the ground, I imagine. Let's go. Big shout out to MMA Events Vlog. Low kick again by Kasperski. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Low kick, but a 1-2 by Głowacki. Right hand by Głowacki. Right jab there, actually. Two minutes and 29 seconds. Nice left hand by Głowacki, and clinching here is Kasperski. What's up, Real Raskat? I only speak English and French. Good job by the boxer closing the distance. Yeah, he's doing really good. And it's funny that Kasperski's the one who clinched here. 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. All right, Tim Wild, Mark DeCasis. It's crazy that Mark DeCasis is only 31. Tim Wild, 37. Damn, where's time going? Yeah, I don't speak, I believe this is Russian. 1 minute 54 seconds on the clock. Google Translate, my man. 1 minute 49 seconds. Good old foot stomp there by Kasperski. Another foot stomp there. Dude, I love the old school UFC foot stomps. I was just thinking that. 1 minute 34 seconds. Ref's going to separate them here, and he does. Shout out to the KSW refs. 1 minute 20 seconds. Back at center. Left hand attempt there by Głowacki again. Trying to land that low kick was Kasperski. Fuck, this is a fun fight, man. It's technical, but it's a technical striking match between two different disciplines of striking. There's a nice right hand by Głowacki. Dude, I know the leg kicks count for something here, but it's a close round. It's a close round. The Kamaru foot stomp. Who are some of like the old school UFC guys who employed foot stomps? Like we're talking like before UFC 30. They're in the middle of the fight right now. 35 seconds on the clock. I don't know why I can't think of some of their names, but like I can picture the fights. Most of MMA judges come from boxing. This is the first fight they're going to feel relaxed. Matt Riddle with the foot stomp. Shout out to Matt Riddle. Solid MMA career. Only got kicked out of the UFC for the weed, bruh. Matt Hughes, maybe, I don't know. I just assume he does them. And there's a takedown there by Głowacki of all guys right at the end of the round. And Głowacki in the top position in the guard of Kasperski. Dude, I think Głowacki's going to win this round. And that is it for the first round. Technical striking match here. Boxer versus kickboxer. And the Bellator fight is starting, by the way, guys. Kasperski didn't land hardly any actual punches, just leg kicks, whereas Głowacki was able to get into the pocket, manage the distance well, and got a takedown at the end. So, yeah, Głowacki's going to win that first round. Oh, Mark DeCasis with a nice body kick. All right, round 2's coming up in this one. High kick attempt there by DeCases. I picked him to win, but he definitely lost the first round. He's going to have to strike more. Not necessarily kick less, but he's going to have to keep Głowacki at range. DeCases has no knee sleeves on his striking. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
And already going for the low kick again was Kasperski. 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Tim Weil headed to decision from the future. 4 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Kasperski spamming those body kicks. 4 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock here. Second round, Głowacki versus Kasperski. I do have the Bellator fight on in the background, guys. Yeah, Kasperski needs to let his hands go a little bit. I meant he has no knee sleeves on like his last couple fights where he wore them and was all grappling. Yeah, it looks like he's all kickboxing thus far. Like he's like over swinging. Let's go to Cases. He's over swinging as he just fell to the ground. Over swinging with that left. Sipping on drink, blowing on stank. 3 minutes 58 seconds. Body kick there by Kasperski. Trying to keep Głowacki at range, but Głowacki there is walking him down. Counter left by Kasperski, but Głowacki with some good shots to the body. No, there's 3 minutes and 31 seconds left in the second round of the Głowacki and Kasperski fight. Not over yet. What's up, Hank? 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Kasperski is doing better in this round of keeping Głowacki at distance, but Głowacki again with the right hand. Missing with the low kick. Yeah, Kasperski, he's got it. I mean, I know he has to keep Głowacki at range and maybe don't want to get into a striking or in a boxing match here with a former boxer, but bro, you're a kickboxer. Like, yeah, keep the fight at range, but you're not going to win this fight with just leg kicks, especially when Głowacki's keeping you on your back foot. It looks like DeCases kicked Wild in the balls. Oh, no, other way around. Wild kicked DeCases in the balls and then landed a right hand right after. Oh, beautiful sweep, catching the leg kick. There we go. Kasperski jumped on his opportunity there. Right, got to the ground. Caught the leg kick, sweeped Głowacki. Oh! Good thing, based. But Kasperski went for a soccer kick there on Głowacki. Głowacki just made it up to his feet and hit the body. But great stuff there by Kasperski. Fuck the unified rules. Superior rule set, baby. 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Głowacki. Oh, it is. Thank you. Thank you. Lighting, stream fucked. Man, Hank, I'm really fucking up today. I'm literally going to chuck these fucking lights in the garbage after the stream too. Thank you. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Finally found the zone, bro. Your lifesaver. Just want to say thanks. Hey, no problem, Jonathan. No problem. Hey, what's up, Jay? Happy Rush City Saturday. You filthy fucks. Reminder that City Life equals Noche UFC coverage in Rush Hour equals Canelo versus Berlanga coverage later tonight. Dividing and conquering, baby. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's lit up his ribs. Good to see you, Jay. Hope you're having a great day thus far. 1 minute and 2 seconds on the clock. Nice left hand by Głowacki. Yeah. I feel like a fucking idiot, though. But thank you for pointing it out, because I needed to fix it. It's been a bad day for production, Hank. It's been a bad day for production. 45 seconds on the clock. 41 seconds. Kasperski, man, he's got to let his hands go. 30 seconds. Just a dumbass. 25 seconds. Well, I got some new lights, but the chat's not a fan. 15 seconds on the clock. So I gotta fix them or just throw them in the garbage. Go back to the old puck lights. Nice takedown defense by Kasperski. Knee to the body by Kasperski. Kasperski didn't have enough time to drop for the guillotine, and that is it for the second round. And also the end of the first round in Bellator. All right. What's up, Peak Master? Yes. I've been there before. I use HD lights, and the animal room lit me on fire for it. Voted other Hexagon MMA. Good. Hey, good deep cut there, Peak Master. Hope you're having a great weekend too, my friend. Hope you're having a great weekend. Who won this round? It's fucking close, man. I'm going to give the edge to Kasperski. It really could go either way, though. First round, Głowacki for sure. Second round, close, but I'm going to give the edge to Kasperski. What have you been up to this weekend? And round 2 in the Bellator fight. Round 3 in KSW. Let's get it home. 4 minutes and 49 seconds. I bet on Kasperski. Or let's hope he wins this third. And yeah, DeCasis won the first round from what I've been watching. But I have been focusing primarily on KSW here. 4 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. Left hand by Głowacki. More low kicks by Kasperski. Checking the low kick of Głowacki. There was Kasperski. Głowacki's game plan here has been nothing short of tremendous, though. Taking away the space of Kasperski and trying to limit the leg kicks. But if you look at that lead right leg of chicken leg Głowacki, it is bruised. Oh, nice double right jab by Głowacki. Don't be an a-holes? How am I being an a-hole? Be an MMA hole. 3 minutes, 58 seconds on the clock. How you doing, AJ? There you go. There you go. At first, I was like, wait, where is he going? Where is he going with this? Bravo choke and a knee bar in KSW. Now I've seen everything. Outside low kick by Kasperski. Yeah, it's been a pretty good KSW card for not having super high level guys on the card. Obviously, 2 former title contenders, but like no title fights or anything like that. But it's been good. It's been good. Very rarely do KSW cards not deliver, though. Like once in my time watching KSW did I see a stinker card with like one finish. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. We shall see. We shall see. So far, Głowacki's getting the better of him in this round, I think. 3 minutes on the clock. Front kick by Kasperski. Nice right and left by Głowacki. I'm going to do a super chat and ask MMA holes to do a collab with you. It'd be a dream come true for me. Hey, happy to collab with them. Like I said, Moss supports this channel a lot and really appreciate it. Two minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. And him and I shoot the breeze a little bit on Twitter. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. One of the OG MMA YouTubers. Low kick by Kasperski. 2 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. DeCasis is in the top position right now. Modified half guard, side control with his knees planted. Someone in DeCasey's fan or family friend is screaming his name like Eddie Alvarez's wife. That's funny. Nice chain wrestling by DeCasey's. Jojua lock hit. My mental health is stable. I'm completely calm. So annoying. DeCasey's now in full mount. It was a really good fight, by the way, Hank. Very back and forth. It was either 2-0 Jojua or 1-1 going into the third. as Martin's actually looked pretty damn good and was landing the harder shots, but Jojua's boxing looked really good. You would have hated watching that fight, though, because in the third round, Jojua just clenched the whole time. 1 minute and 26 seconds on the clock. Outside low kick by Kasperski. DeCasis, I don't know if he's still in full mount, but he's in top position right now with 1 minute on the clock. Not quite as Wild's kind of turning to his right. Someone chop off Wild's fingers. Cheating fuck. 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock. Yeah, he won. 55 seconds on the clock. Oh, man. This is like, what do the judges value more? Leg kicks or punches? Because this third round, like the second, razor thin. 40 seconds. DeCasis with a nice takedown on Wild. Damn. Body lock and just takes him to the ground and lands right into side control. 32 seconds here. Step back left by Kasperski. Another low kick. I mean, that's what Kasperski, he's just low kick, low kick, low kick. And that's been his game plan here. They're still fighting in the second round. Oh! Left hand there by Głowacki. And 3, 2, 1. And that is it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the fight. We'll turn our attention to the third round of this Bellator fight. Next. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Wild looks like the most British 2000s UFC fighter. This one's tough for me to call, man. I think Głowacki for sure won the first round, and then I am torn and split on the second. It depends on what the judges value more. Damage to the leg, because Kasperski did land some big leg kicks the whole fight. And you can tell that they're bruised up, but Głowacki did land the better strikes. Did land the better punches. Is it enough, though? We shall see. Luciano with the submission. 2 great day of subs. DeCasis on top. Looks like he secured both rounds starting. Yo, what's up, Underdog Project? Yo, cool catching you all here again. Absolutely, buddy. You know, every weekend we're covering mixed martial arts. We'll be covering UFC and Deep 121 later today. The fight's still going on, third round. 4 minutes and 41 on the clock. He should be fighting. Not in the next one, but the one after that. One more fight until his. One more fight until his. We're still awaiting the decision. All right, now we're listening for the decision. Bellator fight's still going on here. 4 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. They're both on their feet. We're listening into the decision of this one in KSW. One judge had a 30-27 for Kasperski. One judge had a 29-28. Głowacki. I knew these would be funky scorecards. And Dawid Kasperski wins. Bro, one judge had a 30-27 for Kasperski. One judge had a 29-28 Głowacki. And then the third judge, 29-28 Kasperski. Again, buddy, the fight's still going on. The fight's still going on. Michael Keith, the fight is still going on. 3 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. But again, this is a KSW stream first and foremost, guys. So the main focus is on KSW. I do have Bellator on in the background, though. Win conspiracy. Wild putting it on to Casey's right now. Some good shots there. 3 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock here in Bellator. And Wild, man, down 2 rounds, really has to go for it. So good adjustment here. Casey's almost landed that counter left. 2 minutes and 48 seconds on the third round in the Bellator fight. Body kick by Wild. Two minutes and 32. DeCase is not committing to that right hand. Oh, shit. Then overcommitting. Low kick by Wild. Wild looking tremendous in this third round. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. But even if Wild wins this third round, the first two are definitely going to Mark DeCase's. DeCase's looking for the takedown here. Great job by Wild defending, man. Casey spamming takedowns again here. Stuffed by Wild. 1 minute and 54 seconds on the clock. Come on, DeCase's don't get TKO'd. 1 minute and 47 seconds on the clock. I don't think he's going to get TKO'd. He tried to throw a spinning heel kick there. If it goes the way like it is right now, though, he will lose this round, but definitely up to as... Oh! Wild landed a nice right hand. Casey's doing his best Chelsea Chandler impression there. 1 minute and 28 seconds on the clock. Casey's still threatening the level change. He just looks tired. Casey's looks to be coasting it. He gassed himself over exerting in the second. Yeah, he does look tired. 1 minute on the clock. Left jab by Wild. Left jab by DeCasey's. Casey looking for the takedown again. And again, stupid unified rule set. If we had the superior rule set here, Wild could just kick him in the face. Real MMA. Oh! Wild with a big shot there again. 42 seconds on the clock. And Tim Wild, let's see. What else does he have left in the final 32 seconds? Spinning heel kick to the body there by Tim Wild. I'm not sure if it landed clean, though. 25 seconds. Great third round by Tim Wild, but I think Mark Casey is going to get this 2 rounds to 1. 15 seconds left. Final moments of this third round. Mark looking for one more takedown. Doesn't get it. Good leg kick indeed. Dude, he's had good leg kicks this whole round. That was a very dominant third, but 2-0 DeCase's, and that is it for the Bellator fight. All right. I think Wild would have got the win if it was open scoring. Well, if it was open scoring, we just would have known who was up going into the third, right? He fought like it was open scoring, Gary. Do you mean if like the fight was judged as a whole? Like in Ryzen? Is that what you mean? Made him switch? Because in my opinion, Wild fought like this was open scoring. He fought like he knew he was down 2 rounds. Dakota, the fight just ended. Tim Wild definitely won the third. Mark DeCase's looks like he won the first and second. So we're waiting the official decision. Yeah, I mean that. Got you. Yeah, honestly, if this was like One or Ryzen, definitely. Even though it wasn't, those judges have been weird. That was more of a 10-8 than that weird scorecard for Clark. That's true. They just really wanted Clark to win. Even though it wasn't, those judges have been weird. Fabian Edwards in the corner of Tim Wild. Supposed to be on this card, by the way. But what was it? Eblin that fell out? Or that pulled out? Bro, I can't wait for the next KSW Coliseum card, by the way. Apparently 2016? Or 2026 is the next Coliseum card. But 100 is going to be awesome. Oh, we're listening in for the official decision. We're listening in, buddy. Unanimous decision. It's got to go to DeCase's. Mark DeCasis wins unanimous decision. Dude, I'm so stoked for KSW 100 in October. They should kick him out again. I like Luke Trainer to win first round next fight. Let's go. And yeah, Mark DeCasis wins his Bellator debut. Paul Hughes in the house. All right, so a little bit of a break here on the KSW side of things. And on the Bellator side of things as well. As Activate A said, Paul Hughes in the house, baby. All right, we're going to take our first break. I'm going to grab another coffee. We will be back on the other side to continue to preview the next couple fights here on this card. Again, I have Bellator on in the background. Main screen here, KSW. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Vote in the poll question if you haven't already. We'll check on the poll question here in a moment. But quick 2-minute break. I'm going to drain the main vein, grab another coffee, and we'll be right back before the next fights. We'll highlight the next two fighters. I'll give my pick. We'll preview the next matchup. And like we've been doing all stream, we got Bellator on in the background, KSW on the big screen, and it's been a great start to the fight day, ladies and gentlemen. After this KSW/Bellator stream, which it's become, we're doing Noche UFC 306, and then after that, take a couple hours of a break and then come back for Deep 121. This should be good next indeed. So don't go anywhere. Yeah, doing UFC today too, Peakmaster. After this, we're doing UFC, then Deep 121, which is really the star of the weekend, let's be perfectly honest. Next two Bellator fights, heavy favorites. Let's go, let's go. All right, back on the other side. Do not go anywhere. More KSW and Bellator coverage here live on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Smash that like button. Be back in 2 minutes. And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion, KSW 98. And we're also keeping tabs on Bellator as well, folks. Thank you all so much for joining us here. We have two more streams later today as well. UFC 306 as well as Deep 121. So excited for KSW 100, by the way. They're just showing all the years of KSW here in this promo, KSW 100 in October. Just a month away, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be awesome. Carnage, bloodshed, pandemonium. Let that toddy pipe drain. Drain the main. Yeah, I definitely have to get some piss jugs for the UFC card. Definitely have to get some piss jugs for the UFC card. Because we're going to be drinking some wobbly pops for that one. Should have got some Modelo's and Coronas. Didn't think that far ahead. Which I can't even get any if I wanted to now because I don't even have a vehicle anymore. Rest in peace, Subaru. All right, so we still have a break here. But I think they're just showing this promo one more time for KSW. Then we're going to get to the next fight. And the broadcast on Bellator is talking to AJ McKee right now. Only 10 fights. Well, it's still going to be 7 hours, right? Because they're going full Ryzen with their intermissions and fucking short films. Which, I don't care how good these short films / cold opens are, extended cold opens, nothing beats the Japanese cold opens, dude. There you go. I'm actually excited to see what they got brewing. All right, next fight coming up. Again, not going to be like the cold opens in Ryzen, but they're going to try to do their best. They're going to try to do their best. All right, Dominik Humberger, 8-1 as a pro against Bartosz Leśko. Leśko took this fight on 12 hours notice. Do I know Canelo? Yes. Rush Hour Fight Club will be covering that card and fight tonight. Bartosz Leśko against Dominik Humberger. Humberger 8-1 as a pro, 3-1 in his last 4 fights. And as Activate A pointed out in the live chat, the UFC have him on their radar. And for good reason. He's a knockout machine. 7 KO, TKO, 0 submissions, 1 decision. 3-1 in KSW, 3-0 in Real Fight Arena. This was a really good fight in his last performance here in KSW against Adrian Dudek. He beat a 7-2 Adrian Dudek and knocked him out in the second round. Lost to Michael Mikulášek, and I know his record's only 10-5, but good opponent and went the distance. Won the RFA title. Beat an 8-1 guy. When he's 3-0, beat a 4-0 guy. And it was actually Boris Borkowski, who's in KSW now as well. 4-0, took on an 8-6 guy. No, 8-6 is not the best record there. When you're 4-0 going up against a guy with 8 wins, I mean, still solid performance there. As an amateur, he went 4-4 as an amateur, but as a pro, he's done very well thus far. And again, most impressive performance, obviously, against Dudek, in my opinion. Now, Bartosz Leśko is great. He's awesome. Way better than his 13-5-2 record, and even his 1-3 in his last 4 fights make him out to be. However, when you take the fight on 12 hours notice, bruh, it's not the best. It's not the best. So as much as I do like Leśko and I do like the way he fights, fuck, man, this is a tough one, especially against a guy who is a very powerful puncher and pretty well-rounded overall. 13-5-2 for Leśko, only 28 years of age, though. 2 KO, TKO, 7 submissions, 3 decisions, 1 disqualification win, 2-3 in KSW, 2-1 in ACA on a 2-fight losing streak right now. But again, no shame losing to Mikulášek, same guy who beat his opponent. No shame in losing to 12-1 Kasperski. Beat Nikolic, and no shame losing to Tom Breeze either. Before then, actually beat some really good guys. Damian, who's I believe was the champion now. Is Damian the champion? No, but he's on this card He's on this card coming up on the co-main. So some really good wins. But again, boss for taking the fight on 12 hours notice. I'm going to go with Hamburger, please. Yo, Idaho Skatesman with the $5 donation. Let's fucking go. Yo, shout out to Idaho Skatesman. He was streaming Fairtex fights last night. He caught the end of it. And he was up bright and early for RWS. Overall, pretty good card. I'm not going to lie. I only caught like 4 fights on the card. But enjoyed it. How can you not? RWS, always good. And he will be live Sunday morning as well, covering more Muay Thai on the Skate Tank channel. And speaking of Skate Tank, Hank will be covering UFC tonight as well. Thank you so much, Idaho. How was the rest of your day? I know you got up super early for KSW. Did you get a nap in, or what did you get up to? Or did you squeeze a skate in? What did you get up to today? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. He was... De La Hoya's pissed about it. He was Canelo's number 1 before Isha. I'm not your buddy, friend. RWS is all right. Just getting more educated on Muay Thai is good. Absolutely. 4 finishes, 2 great fights. Nap and skate the good life. Bro!
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
That's amazing. That's amazing. I might even be able to sneak a run in before UFC, which I'm pumped. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it.
Get it all.
About to fire up KSW. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. This one, again, Leśko, though, took the fight on 12 hours notice against a guy on the UFC's radar here. You can definitely see Leśko, a little doughy here, coming off the couch. Sleep and skate. 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. I got 4 hours of sleep last night, which was good. I want to say 5, but I laid in bed for an hour awake, which I was like, I should get up. No, tried to force myself to go back to sleep, but anyways, it is what it is. My sleep schedule is completely fucked, and I don't know if I'm ever going to recover. Right, left, and right by Hamburger, and I just cannot think of Pink Guy reading this guy's name. Hamburger, please! 4 minutes on the clock. Shout out to Filthy Frank. Leśko surviving thus far. Leśko with the body kick. Leśko a little bit more of a decorated grappler here, but Hamburger going in for the clinch, looking for the takedown. Yeah, Bellator and KSW on right now. The Bellator card has been decent as well. I would say the KSW has been more exciting, though. Definitely some more high-level fights in Bellator, though. But you know the one fight I do say, the Jojua versus Martin's fight was really good in KSW. It went the distance, but it was a very, very technical, very back-and-forth fight against 2 former title challengers in KSW. 3 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. And a nice job by Leśko. Unable to be taken down by Hamburger. Landing some good knees in the clinch here. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. But yeah, we're double screening right now, Skatesman. We got Bellator on the small screen. KSW on the big screen. What it do? 3 minutes on the clock. Maybe once I get health insurance, I'll start skating again. I was never good at skateboarding, but my friends who they wanted to longboard, I was like, fuck that, bro. I'm going to skateboard. 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Definitely want to start mountain biking again, but I know I'm going to fuck myself up if I start mountain biking again. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Front kick by Leśko. Yo, Diego, my man. Good to see you, buddy. What's up, my brother? I'm watching WOW FC, MMA, watching Bellator, AFL, and Hexagon MMA, and KSW. There will be Cage Titans later today. Isha, let's fucking go. Guys, Diego watches more MMA than all of us combined, and it's fucking awesome. Shout out to you, Diego. Hope you're having a great weekend, my man. Go, Diego, go. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Spinning kick to the body there by Leśko, but caught it was Hamburger. Hamburger with the right hand. Hamburger trying to drag Leśko to the ground. 1 minute and 48 seconds. Leśko cardio taking this late notice might be interesting. Yeah. I know he's not like a super... He's never been like super jacked. But definitely looks a little doughy in this one. Which I don't blame him, bro. I don't blame him. Catch weight of what? What was the catch weight in this one? 190? 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock. Got trainer sub, Bellator next. Yeah, Luke Trainer making his walkout now. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. In KSW. And again, Hamburger looking for that single leg. Leśko, great takedown defense here. Leśko finally gets taken to the ground. Right back up to his feet, though. Left hand by Hamburger on the break. Hopefully, Trainer can get the win. He's a middleweight taking this light heavyweight fight. Kick to the body. How many left on belly? Two more. DeCase's win. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, nice shot there by Hamburger. And Leśko going for the takedown. Can't get it. That's a clear shot to the back of the head, but KSW, they don't give a fook. Elbow there by Hamburger. More elbows to the back of the head. I mean, those ones weren't clear. That might have been to like the top of the neck or the top of the shoulder there, to be perfectly honest. 2 more after this, but yeah, 3 as this one hasn't started yet for Bellator. Final few seconds. And that is it for the first round. Leśko failing those takedowns going to gas him bad. Yeah, man, he honestly should just work on the counters in this one. I mean, I get that's his game, right? Like, he's a better grappler than he is a striker. Not to say that he's not a good striker. But yeah, he's already breathing heavily. And again, I do not blame him. 12 hours notice, ladies and gentlemen. Not quite pulling the Dan Ige, but still. Still managed to get a couple temporary tattoo sponsors too. Attaboy. No, I like Bellator. I just like KSW more. I would have done Bellator if KSW wasn't on at the same time. I really enjoyed the last Bellator card too. PFL can't stand, but I will always stay true and loyal to Bellator until PFL takes it out back old Yeller style. Yeah, no, like I said, I like Bellator. I don't know where the notion came from that I don't like Bellator. I've always, even before PFL purchased it, because they didn't really purchase it, but legally, yes. I loved covering those 18 fight cards with 15 prelims and three main card fights. Okay. I was like, I had to think for a second. I was like, did I actually text that? And if I did, that was some sleep texting, bro. Which I might have, because I'm very tired. Good old postlims, baby. There always was a couple postlims. 4 minutes and 16 seconds. Nice knee and a right hand by Leśko on the break here. Round 2, guys. And the postlims and prelims were free. Then there's 3 or 4 fights on Showtime. No, those are the good old days. Oh, Hamburger walking down Leśko here, missing with all his shots, going back to the clinch. And I mean, honestly, this isn't a bad game plan for Hamburger. Tire out Leśko here. Tire him out in the clinch. Finish him in the third. 3 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Me too, dude. Because it's something a little extra. It's like, oh, we're done. Nope, more fights, baby. I was actually pissed that we didn't get to see that Fairtex post-lim last night. Because the last time I did Fairtex, oh, big shot there by Leśko. And Leśko actually able to take down Hamburger. Fall him to the ground here. Leśko looking to take his back. This would be huge. Right hook in by Leśko. Let's see if he can get that left hook in. Oh, my goodness. Trying to shake him off. Here's Hamburger, and he does. Hamburger shakes him off. Now Hamburger in the top position. Dude. Yeah. Strike Force was awesome. People always say that, oh yeah, UFC, they got their roster boost from Pride. Nah, man, they got their roster boost from Strike Force and the WEC more so than Pride. They got a lot of wash champions in Pride. Bryce Meredith, the post-loom GOAT. 2 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. They're like, one more fight for those on YouTube and then cut the stream. I know, which last time they didn't do that. 2 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock here. Back up to their feet. And tie clinch there by Leśko. Hamburger pushing Leśko up against the cage. 2 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. 0-0. Hope right now. Trainer and Urban Novicius is fighting. Urban Novicius and Trainer. Never changed. Like I said, I like Bellator. I don't know what the issue is with Bellator, Hank. Bellator would even have a post-lim fight. You gotta love the Showtime. Was a good old days for real. Bellator and Showtime, PBC boxing. Now they saw it's prelim time and it's no Showtime, motherfuckers. Yes. Leśko's hands real low. 1 minute 54 seconds. Oh, swinging, missing with that left hand by Hamburger. There's a high guard by Leśko, but Hamburger lands a nice left uppercut. 1 minute 41 seconds on the clock. Good old Bodog, man. Bodog had some good fights. Oh! Front kick by Leśko! Front kick by Leśko. Leśko tried to land a spinning back fist. Leśko with some knees in the tie clinch. Left hand by Leśko. Hamburger. He's hurt. Hamburger's hurt. Leśko going for the takedown. What are you doing? I mean, he gets the takedown, but bro, 1 minute and 18 seconds left on the clock. Real MMA fans watch the post him. Leśko and Leśko getting the back of Hamburger here. I guess that's why he wanted to take him to the ground, but still, he hurt him with a front kick right to the motherfucking face, ladies and gentlemen. Right to the motherfucking face. Both hooks are in. Oh my goodness, Leśko. You are going to spoil Hamburger's chance of ever getting a UFC call if you submit him on 12 fucking hours notice. Oh my goodness, Hamburger's trying to reverse again, and he did last time. The hooks are out. The hooks are out. Holy fuck, dude. 44 seconds on the clock. Well, not really. I mean, he is a better grappler than he is a striker. Maybe he's tired. So I wouldn't say zero fight IQ, but and he still is dominating Hamburger still right now. Leśko going backpack and now getting just kind of back mount landing shots. 23 seconds on the clock. Softening him up. Looking for the rear naked choke. Looking for the rear naked choke. He might get it. Oh, it's not quite under the chin there. Good job by Hamburger getting his left arm up to the motherfucking face. 11 seconds on the clock. No way, Idaho. And that is it for the second round. It looks like Hamburger's cut right here. I don't know who's bleeding. If it's the oh no, there's a dude. The kick, I think cut him. I think the kick cut him. So wait, where is he cut? Who the fuck out of the two is cut right now? Someone's bleeding. It might have just been the nose. Damn, dude. Leśko, I think he won back that round. I think it's 2 rounds. Okay, it must have been in the nose of Hamburger after getting kicked in the fucking face. That front kick is the one. Oh, and Trainer gets the sub, ladies and gentlemen, in Bellator. Trainer with 42 seconds in the first round. Luke Trainer gets the submission. Bro, Leśko had some good strikes in this round too. Was able to try to go for the submission attempt and then just had the back take and was landing shots there at the end of the round. Let's fucking go. Like I said, if Dominik Hamburger loses to Leśko, with Leśko taking the fight on 12 hours notice, his UFC dreams are gone. Someone called in the chat, first round Trainer sub. Probably activate, eh? Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Leśko is tired here, but Hamburger still a little dazed. 4 minutes and 45 seconds. On the back foot is Leśko. Leśko eats a right hand. Left hand by Hamburger. Hamburger with the left right uppercut. But oh, some big knees by Leśko in the tie clinch. Leśko with the spinning heel kick attempt. Front kick to the body there. Yo, I said Leśko is the better grappler, but he's actually got some wicked strikes. First round sub. Let's go, man. And a takedown there by Leśko. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yo, Hamburger's gassed. Maybe not gassed, but he's tired as well as Leśko's controlling him here. 4 minutes on the clock. Let's see if Hamburger can get back up to his feet. Hamburger does get back up to his feet. 3 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. Underhooks here by Leśko. I think Leśko grabbed the cage there, though. He should get his fingers cut off. 3 minutes and 52 seconds. Pushing Leśko up against the cage now is Humberger. Humberger with a short left. Trying to control that right arm of Humberger's Leśko. Leśko trying to get the tie clinch again to land another knee. Not sure if that one knee landed. He did throw one. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Breaking there was Humberger. 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Oh, and a kick to the body there, but Leśko falls down, bounces off of Humberger there, and Humberger pushes him right back up against the cage. Humberger with the left doesn't land. Humberger with the right hand, just as Leśko was turning. Yeah, good pick, buddy. 3 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Man, Lesko's having a good round here. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 47 seconds. Someone lost their mouthpiece. In the tie clinch, ref gives it back to Humberger. Short left elbow by Humberger. 2 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Bro, I am incredibly proud of Leśko. What a performance on 12 hours notice. 12 hours notice. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. G not in a gi. 2 minutes and 13 seconds. I put €5 on Grasso, Lopez, Alhuber, and one more person to win, and I get €40 back if I win. Let's go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. 1 minute and 56 seconds on the clock. Opponent pulled out last in the last day, clearly. And what's awesome is Leśko still got a few temporary tattoo sponsors in those 12 hours. So shout out to his management, agent, or just the way he hustles. Front kick by Leśko. I got Lopez, Valentina, and O'Malley. Luke called out Corey Anderson saying, I hope you're keeping my belt warm. I like that, man, because Corey Anderson hasn't looked that great in his last couple of fights. Been very boring fights. Not a lot of damage has been being done. 1 minute and 8 seconds on the clock here. Humberger. Some clinch work there. Another knee by Leśko as they separate. I'm going to eat, run, or run, eat in whatever order, and then prepare for UFC and deep. 49 seconds on the clock. Hope I have enough time to run. We'll see. Oh, short right elbow by Leśko. Front kick by Leśko. What a fight, man. What a fight. Oh, counter left by Leśko. Humberger landed a left as well as he walks him down, pushes him up against the cage again. 29 seconds on the clock. Bro, I think Lesko's had the more impressive round here. Way more damage despite Humberger pushing him up against the cage. Round 1, Humberger. Round 2, Leśko. He been the champ, foo. Oh, front kick again by Leśko. Leśko again with the spinning heel kick. Right hand by Leśko. And that is it, bro. Standing O for Leśko, man. Oh, my goodness. What a performance. Even like the KSW fighters in attendance are like shaking their heads going, how the fuck did he do that? I thought the guy Nemkov was champion at 205. I don't hate that fight. I love it. And new Bellator champion is time coming up. Let's go. Go. Damn, I don't know now, Robert. Well, it isn't, Nemkov. Hold on. Let's see. So Nemkov. Okay, so Nemkov is champ. Yeah, he beat Corey Anderson. Corey Anderson. What belt did fucking Corey Anderson win against Carl Moore then? Because yeah, Nemkov beat him and defended his belt. What the fuck? Unless Nemkov was middleweight? Hold on. Yeah, I'm fucking confused, dude. I haven't seen it yet, but the chat's been filling me in. He won it 3 months ago through crotch sniffing. Yeah, but Nemkov didn't lose it, did he? Maybe Nemkov... It said light heavyweight, but I don't fucking know. Oh, and he won! Leśko won! Let's go! Let's go! Isha on Sunday, eat breakfast and go to church. After that, eat dinner. After that, talk about Chandler vs. Charles. And after that, talk about math. After that, see women college basketball news. Oh my god. No, dude, Joshua's super wholesome and just tells me about his weekend every time. He pulled it off. Let's go with unanimous decision. That is unbelievable. Dominic Humberger, you're never getting a call to the UFC after that, boy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Props to Leśko, man. 12 hours notice. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And he snaps his 2-fight losing streak. Who do I have in the next Bellator fight? I'm leaning Sarah Collins, and I want her to win because fuck Leah McCourt. If what Activate A told me is true, fuck that bitch. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There are kids watching. Corey Anderson beat Nemkov the first time, but fucked himself by doing the ref's job like a dipshit. So, again, I haven't read this story yet, but Activate A was saying that apparently the money that she was raising for her teammate who was who's hospitalized, that she took the money. Well, then Tapology has the order wrong for Nemkov because it says here, yeah, so no contest. Obviously, the clash heads in 2022. Then Nemkov beat Corey Anderson for the title November 18th, 2022. Defended against Yoel Romero in June 16, 2023. And then beat Bruno Capizzola in PFL versus Bellator, but the belt wasn't on the line in that one. Because that one was at heavyweight. So did he vacate to go up to heavyweight? Maybe that's what happened. Because Corey Anderson, yeah, he must have vacated to go up to heavyweight, and then it was... and then Corey Anderson won the belt against Carl Moore March 22nd earlier this year. That must have been what happened. He hasn't fought since. Bummer. So that he must have vacated to move up to heavyweight. Because he was double champ. Was he not? Yeah, he was double champ. Anyways, I'm so fucking confused. But if Corey Anderson has the light heavyweight belt now, then Nemkov clearly doesn't have it. But yeah, Robert G. I got to look into that story a little bit more, but that's what Activate A was telling us. All right. Featured fight coming up next, or co-main event coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. Co-main event coming up next. Vadim Nemkov, BS, Anatoly Malakin. Yeah. All right. In Bellator, by the way, I guess sorry, it's not Liam McCoy. It's Rafael Xavier against Simon Powell next. I have Simon Powell winning that one. But in the main event, I have Sarah Collins being Liam McCourt, and I hope she kicks her ass. Which fight? Sorry. You said I do like that. What weight would it be at? Because Malakin jumps all over the place when it comes to weight. I would like that at light heavyweight, personally. At heavyweight, I mean, I know Nemkov is beating heavyweights, but Malakin would be a bulldozer. It would be too big. Sorry, I should have known you were saying verse. I just saw BS. So I'm like, wait, what happened between them? The first time Anderson won, but he screwed himself out of the victory, the belt, and $1 million. Game over.
Exactly that.
All right, next fight on KSW is the co-main event. And speaking of light heavyweight, this co-main event is at light heavyweight. Imagine losing $1 million that way, right? All right, Simon Powell and Rafael Xavier making their walkouts now. You'd think he was Brazilian, but he's German. According to Tapology, so actually, who knows? All right, Damian Piwowarczyk against Marcin Wójcik, ladies and gentlemen. Marcin Wójcik, 19-9 as a pro. He is the slight underdog. This one's basically a friggin' pick'em. Here's a slight underdog at -110, 35 years of age. 4-1 in his last 5 fights. Lost his last fight. 19-19, like I said. Pro record, 35 years of age. 10 KO, 2 KO, 7 submission, 2 decisions. However, he's been knocked out 4 times, been submitted 4 times. Only has 1 loss via decision. Little concerning there. 5-4 in KSW, 1-0 in PFL. Lost to 17-5 guy in the first round in his last fight, KSW Epic. Before then, beat Da Silva, who's 19-9. Beat 11-2 guy in the second round. Fought a lot in FEN, PFL, and KSW. Honestly, pretty good promotions. FEN's pretty good. Not as good as KSW, but it's a good promotion nonetheless. Beat 21-11 guy, 9-6-7-1. Lost his title, his FEN title, as he was the champ there, to Eder de Souza. I mean, not the best record here, but squeak, like some good fights, some bad fights. When he's on the come up, he had some good. Is that one as well? Some good matchups. Recently, it hasn't been too bad though. Like he was on a pretty good streak against okay guys, but I mean, this one not too good. But yeah, getting knocked out against Haratic, which I believe. Which, by the way, KSW Epic, best card of the year, probably. Other than Super Ryzen 3 and K1 World Max. I believe... I just want to see who was the favorite. Whoops. Oh, that was the tournament. Yeah, because they fought twice then. Dude, this was just such a good card. It was unbelievable. Who was the favorite? Okay, so he was the same odds. That's fine. I thought he was maybe the favorite in that one. Anyways, Damian, 8-3 as a pro. I'll get back to the chat here in a sec. 27 years of age, 4 KO, TKO, 3 submissions, 1 decision. Been knocked out once, never been submitted. The only other 2 losses have come via decision. 5-3 in KSW thus far, and they're about to make their walkouts. Now, 2 canceled fights since February. Also lost to Haratic. Same night, by the way. Same night. Beat Clever Silva. Beat Sudolski. These are actually 3 good wins. 3 good wins. Lost to Leśko. No shame in that based on what we saw. I am going Damian, though, to win this one. Isn't 205, 215 in one? That's true. Their light heavyweight's a little bit heavier. That is true. I mean, 215 is still not bad for Nemkov. Super Ryzen 3 will be one of my top 5 for now. It was amazing. It was amazing. Cha-ching. Like the 4 best fight cards this year was KSW Epic, the K1 World Max. I'll say the first leg, like the first one. UFC 300. And yeah, Super Ryzen 3. But KSW Epic was fucking unbelievable. They had a tournament, so they had guys fighting twice on the same night. They had a couple Vale Tudo rules. They had some Ryzen rule fights. They brought in a guy, first ever KSW fight, kicks a motherfucker in the face, gets the knockout. It was incredible. UFC 300 exists. Dude, it was, I can't say it was like more entertaining, but I'll say it was on the same tier. I would say it was on the same tier. KSW Epic was unbelievable. They had guys fighting basically no rules and motherfucking geese throwing high kicks and stomps. It was unreal. It was unreal. But yeah, K1 World Max, Super Ryzen 3, UFC 300, and KSW Epic in no particular order. Yo, what's up, Brandor? Bro, you as hyped as I am on the Brazilian-Canadian Radley da Silva. Want to see him fight in the next Vancouver UFC. Dude, that spinning kick to the fucking face was unreal. It was sad, though, because we had the guy who he knocked out. We had some of his training partners and friends in the live chat. And the one guy was like, bro, I'm going to be sick. But, dude, he's sick. He's on a good run right now. He's been tearing up BFL, and yeah, he's definitely going to be on the UFC's radar if he's not already. Well, I mean, the opening ceremony for Ryzen obviously was better than KSW Epic. Damn, Powell got rocked. Oh shit, I literally just looked down and saw that. Powell did get rocked. Xavier with some nice combos there. Now Powell pushing him up against the cage. Big teep to the face. Holy shit. Dude, shout out to Leśko and shout out to Xavier. Throwing them front kicks here today. Oh, brother. But yeah, as much as the UFC hasn't been that great in 2024, blessed that we have like 4 amazing fight cards that I'll remember for the rest of my life in the same year. Like I said, in K1 World Max, both of them were good, but the first one was just something special, especially the prelims. The Japanese on Japanese fighters was absolutely amazing. There were some epic knockouts on the tournament side of the World Max as well. Yeah, KSW Epic was one of the greatest cards as far as like rule sets and tournament. There was just everything there. Obviously, Super Ryzen 3 just delivered in every aspect. And it had some BKFC fights on it as well. And then, yeah, UFC 300. One of the best UFC cards of all time. What's up, the Leprechaun? Yeah, bro, I'm super hyped for finally a good-looking Canadian prospect. That, if that Persian Canadian... I know his opponent missed weight, so he wasn't able... or so he didn't fight on the last PFL card. But if he can get his striking together, he's a really good wrestler. But if he can get his striking together, fuck, man, he'll be He'll be a legit prospect as well. Hope you're having a good day, Brandor. He's recovered. People. Everyone saw the Chandler news and decided to spam front kicks. He just tagging him back with a left. He's back in it. Yeah, 1 minute 50 seconds on the clock here in the first round of this so far crazy light heavyweight fight in Bellator. Have you gone to any BFLs live, Brandor? Yo, Brandor re-upping his membership. Let's go! Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Shout out to my West Coast brother. West Coast Canadian brother. Brandor. Appreciate you, man. What a beauty. Brandor streams Saturdays and Sundays on Twitch, by the way. Is he relative twice removed? Cousin, actually. Come on, Powell. Round one, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Right, cuz? 4 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Outside low kick by Piwowarczyk. And again, this is for a... big left hand by Piwowarczyk, and he just knocked down Wójcik. Knocked down Wójcik. Piwowarczyk looking for the back take now. Looking for a choking Piwowarczyk. Dude, on their feet now as Wójcik got back up to his feet. Wójcik pushing Piwowarczyk up against the cage, trying to recover here, trying to get that left single leg. 3 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. And now Wójcik looking for the back take. Wójcik looking for the back take. 3 minutes and 44 seconds. Wójcik looking for the rear naked choke. Good job fighting the hands right now as Piwowarczyk. Oh my goodness, how the tides have turned. Piwowarczyk knocks down Wójcik. And now Wójcik jumps on the back of Piwowarczyk. Both the hooks are in. Backpack looking for the choke here, but fighting the hands and doing a good job with the defense here is Piwowarczyk. Oh my goodness, this is absolutely insane, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to soften him up right now. Piwowarczyk fighting the hands. Trying to push that right hand of Wójcik off, and he does there, and he does. Still with the double hooks in on the back of Piwowarczyk is Wójcik right now. Wójcik already cut in a shiner under his right eye. Oh my goodness. 2 minutes 55 seconds on the clock. This is absolutely insane. Sorry, I'm missing the action in Bellator here, but holy fucking Piwowarczyk looking to get out of it. Wójcik gets back on his back, ladies and gentlemen. Gets that right, gets both hooks back in as Piwowarczyk trying to get back up to his feet. And again, Wójcik's the number 2 ranked fighter. Piwowarczyk is the number 1, or is the first ranked fighter. This is for the title shot. And looking for the rear naked choke here is Wójcik with 2 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. Trying to fight the hands. But that arm is under the chin. That arm is under the chin. Trying to shake him off. Can't shake him off. Can't shake him off. Trying to fight the hands. They go back to the ground here. And it is all over. Holy fuck. Wójcik gets it. Wójcik gets it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Holy fuck. Oh my God. How? How? Oh my God. What a comeback. What a comeback. Let's go. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Marcin Wójcik. He's going to get the title shot after this. He's going to get a title shot after this. Holy crap. That was amazing. That was amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Wow. After being knocked down. And look, man, Damian was fighting the hands. But he went for the choke. As soon as Damian went and put both hands on the arm, he just dragged him back, dropped to the ground, and cinched it in at the end of the first round. That was awesome. Marcin won, yes. Lizzie, yes. First round submission. First round submission by Marcin Wójcik. Damn. Sorry I missed your comments here, guys. We will focus in on the Bellator fight here now as we await the main event. 3 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock in the second round. And some good shots there by Powell. Big shot in KSW. He's about to lose his mind. I did lose my mind. That was a good call. Yeah, man, I went to a BFL a while ago, bro. I love the announcer. He's so hype. I gotta go. They've invited Kyle and I to go and like cover like the weigh-ins and to kind of vlog the whole event and interview some people. So I definitely have to take advantage of that next time I'm there. I told you. Big Lakey by Xavier. Yo, Lizzie, good to see you. How you doing? How was your summer? Oh, nice right hand by Powell. Powell with the left to the body. Don't let him bully us, son. Good to see you, Andre Make. Wow. Gary, no idea. I was watching KSW. But right now, 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock in the second round, and Powell's clinching Xavier up against the cage. Yeah, that's weird, Idaho. Took some Powell, plus 175 alive. Nice. 2 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Powell pushing Xavier up against the cage. I'm sorry, guys. That Bellator or that KSW fight was fucking awesome, so I was going to keep my eyes on it. And it was an amazing first round. Xavier nose bleeding. Powell still pushing Xavier up against the cage. Sick, dude. Let me know when you're there and we can grab some drinks. Absolutely. Absolutely. I thought Powell was the heavy favorite. 1 minute 45 on the clock. Powell minus 600. Whew, crazy. Japanese chicks are Latinas. Latina, but Japanese chicks are growing on me. 1 minute 33 seconds on the clock. One minute and 24 seconds. But Xavier's a dog, dude. Powell with the left jab. But yeah, Latinas for definitely get the edge, but Japanese chicks definitely growing on me. Left hook by Powell. And Powell clipped Xavier, but it looked like Xavier tripped more than just getting dropped by Powell there. Good elbow to the back of Xavier's head on the break. Oh, I missed that. Me too, bro. Dude, Douglas doing God's work. For Gary in the chat. Oh, trying to land a flying knee there was Powell. 45 seconds on the clock. Add some more Powell live, minus 110. Yeah, Powell's looking good at the end of the second round. Love that RWS ring card go with a set. Smitty Hoods wins this one in KSW. We'll get to it here in a sec, buddy. Nice job blocking that left hand of Xavier by Powell. Ten seconds on the clock in his second round. Looks like a cut under the left eye of Xavier. Or it's swelling up at the very least. 1-1 going into the third round here in Bellator. And main event coming up in KSW. The Leprechaun. I want an Indian woman. Xavier crashed out on the takedown attempts, but he's back up. Three-rounder. I don't think it's a title fight. Yeah, 3 rounds. It was O'Malley, Grasso, Lopez, and Zellhuber in that bet. Let's go. All right. Third and final round coming up here in the Bellator co-main event. Simon Powell versus Rafael Xavier. Good to see you, by the way. Source. Schmitter. Oh, there you go. And Powell getting the crowd going. All right. Main event to KSW coming up next. I'll let you guys know when the fighters are making their walkouts. They're not making their walkouts quite yet. God, I hate this stupid fucking thing. At least the ad is blocked here, but anyways. 4 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock here. Third round in the Powell Xavier fight. Each of them employing their left jab. Bro, good morning. You're going to watch Collins versus McCourt. I mean, I have it on in the background, but I'm focusing on KSW primarily. I have Bellator on the small screen, KSW on the big screen. Good to see you, Zuby. It's good to see you too, bro. Hope Powell doesn't burn my parlay. So far, he's looking okay. Yo, what's up, TRPZ? Hello, I came in just for a moment to say hello because a hard period in front of me. Fight 5th October. Also heavy training and weight cut. See you after the fight to watch the event. Hey, shout out TRPZ making his amateur debut? Amateur debut very, very soon. 2.5 hours. Probably just gamblers. Going back to that chin teep. 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. TRPZ, who has actually friends who fight in KSW, and he goes there and watches events quite a bit. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Big shout out to TRPZ. I mean, if KSW is going on, I'm going to be focusing on KSW. I'm not going to lie to you, my friend. But I do have Bellator on in the background. This is a KSW stream, as you can see from the title, thumbnail, the whole 9 yards. But in between KSW fights, I will be looking at Bellator. Yeah, it's going to be a late night. Imagine Rosas loses. 3 minutes on the clock. Does Powell win this one? So far, definitely not losing the third. They're just jabbing each other right now. Now it's beast mode. Hey, have a good workout. Yep, everything, Gary. Everything. If you click the live tab on the channel and scroll through, you'll see I cover everything. Sometimes I just can't be in two places at once, like this, right? So my focus is KSW, but we're double screening what we can. The Mongolian murderer. I'd rather fall down a set of stairs than watch Liam McCourt fight. Yeah, I kind of just want to watch her get beaten up now if the story that Activate A said is true. Douglas, thank you, buddy. KSW is on the main event, dude. The fighters haven't made their walkouts yet. Cold open right now. Hell yeah, Gary. 2 minutes on the clock. Powell's looking better. That first round just made me nervous. It's on DAZN or HBO Max. Imagine calling it the Bellator Champion Series and not having a belt on the line, so it's actually the Bellator #1 contender. What up, peeps? It was supposed to have a champion. It was supposed to be Eblin and Edwards on the main event, but Eblin pulled out. Good to see you, Dirty Hippo. You went to school with Nico Carrillo's coach? No way. That's cool, man. Dude, Carrillo's a beast. McCourt will lose. I hope so. And Powell pushing Xavier up against the cage right now. Knee to the body. And Powell looking for the takedown. Didn't get it. Tried to grab the body lock takedown. They separate now. 1 minute and 17 seconds on the clock. I do think Powell will likely get this round as he is landing that left jab. Oh, swing and a miss with that right uppercut though by Powell. Powell looking to land a big right hand as well. Good takedown defense by Xavier, 100%. Final minute of this third round. 1-1 going into the third. Another double left jab by Powell. Powell's just out jabbing Xavier here. "41 seconds on the clock. Douglas is in a lot of MMA chats that I've seen anyways. 34 seconds. Main event to KSW is starting here in a moment, and we'll turn our attention to that after this Bellator fight. 25 seconds left on the clock in this Powell versus Xavier affair. Low kick by Powell. 2-1 Powell got to be. Powell with the left jab. Yeah, Powell just kept spamming that jab in this round. So he definitely outstruck Xavier in this third round. Oh, counter right by Xavier right at the bell, though. Good fight, man. Good fight. From what I've saw of it anyways, as I was very much focused on the KSW first round there. But anyways, Chavez or whatever won the first 2 rounds, but they'll give it to Powell. I don't think he won the second round. I think Powell won the second round. Definitely won the first round. Definitely won the first round. Rafael Xavier. I've been having issues with 3 people that I know so far cloning my account like some weirdos. Really? That's fucking annoying. Got a 2-0 Powell too. Canelo Alvarez also fighting tonight. Yep. And an hour and a half before Sean O'Malley too, which is nice. All right. Main event of the evening, KSW 98. Ladies and gentlemen, let's fucking go. We have Radosław Paczuski against Laïd Zerhouni. Laïd Zerhouni, 13-8 as a pro. He is 4-1 or 4. I wonder what happened here. 4-0-1 in his last 5 fights on a 4-fight win streak. He's the slight underdog at plus 120. First round. Second round, I don't think so. 4 KO TKOs, 8 submissions, 1 decision. Despite him having 8 submission wins, that was the first round, Dirty Hippo. He has 6 submission losses despite having 8 submission wins. 2-0 in KSW, 0-1 in Bellator. Beat 9-5 guy, 16-5. Was the Hexagon MMA champ. We beat a 10-5 guy and a 6-10 guy before then. Well, at least he knocked him out. So this was overturned to a no contest. I wonder why. Let's see why. Illegal strikes to the back of the head. Okay. So he was getting pieced up in this one, but illegal strikes to the back of the head. Lost to Bassett. Funny enough, he was on the Bellator card. For them to be a 20-14 guy. I mean, not the best record. Let's be perfectly honest. Not the best record. Yeah, he's been a champion in lower level promotions, but still. His last 2 wins in KSW haven't been bad, though. But, not the best record and resume overall, which is likely why he's the underdog. The other side of the main event here, we have the 31-year-old out of Warsaw, Poland. We have Paczuski, who's 6-2 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He did win his last fight. Zuby, it's on HBO Max or DAZN, depending on where you are in the world. United States, HBO Max, and I believe overseas, it's on DAZN. 5 or whatever link you use to watch your UFC pay-per-views, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, it'll be there as well. 5 KO TKOs, 1 KO loss, 0 submission wins, 0 submission losses, 1 decision. Interesting matchup here. 3-2 in KSW, 3-0 in ACA. I like that. Hasn't been subbed in ACA. I like that. Beaten 8-4, and Powell wins unanimous decision. Kasperski, he beat in the 3rd round via leg kicks before then lost to a 32-9 and 17-8 guy. Martella, no shame in that. Split decision, a little bit of shame in that, but a split decision, so close fight regardless. Kickboxing background. Beat a 17-9 guy in the first round. 2-0 guy when he was 3-0. The fact that he started in ACA, even though it was against 0-0, okay, at least it wasn't against, I thought he was going up against some IEVs in ACA, and I was going to be like, oh shit. But he started in ACA. That's pretty wild. But again, his opponents, not heavy grapplers, just by the looks of it on paper here. But, so a dangerous striker and a former kickboxing champion in whatever promotion he was kickboxing in against a more well-rounded guy, however, doesn't have many good wins on his resume. Fuck, there've been some good underdogs winning tonight. But we're going with Poland, ladies and gentlemen, as he's making his walkout now. Don't agree with that decision, says Dirty Hippo. The internet can be a strange place. It's called Matt. Oh, yeah, right. Well, I mean, just like Twitter, I'm always going to call it HBO Max. Because a lot of people who like, and maybe it's just me. It's always going to be called HBO Max to me. Just like Twitter will always be Twitter, not X. Powell won, Smitty. Plus 175 and minus 110 live play hits. Powell wins. True. But like I said, I'm always going to call it that. No, Zuby, that hasn't started. And again, I'm focusing on KSW. We have 7-1 odds over here in Ireland, not minus 110 or whatever. True. I mean, we might have time, Doobie, to or Zuby. I could use a Doobie. Zuby to call the last 2 rounds, but it depends how long this one goes. But the fighters haven't even made their walkouts yet in the main event for Bellator, guys. Can you show the fight? When's Jubilee fighting? I got Sarah Collins winning. All right, main event of the evening coming up next, guys. Main event of the evening coming up next. We highlighted them. I'm going Poland, former kickboxer against an MMA fighter, but an MMA fighter who is on a good win streak right now, but just not against the best opponents. Now, again, 3-2 in his last 5. Ain't the greatest here. But let's get it on. I'm going to put my second bet on tonight in MMA ever. My first bet was the Leon versus Bilal card, and Leon cost me. Dude, that's the dream. That's the dream. That is the dream. What's up, Idaho? All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1. Don't forget to smash that like button, vote in the poll question. Subscribe to the channel. Main event of the evening. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Only 3 rounds in this main event, by the way, guys. And already stalking down Paczuski. Uh-oh. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. And Paczuski with the knee on. Oh, big shot there by Zerhouni. Zerhouni eats a knee, then a couple left hands. Right elbow on the break by Paczuski. Zerhouni's the 8th ranked fighter. Paczuski, the 7th ranked. 4 minutes and 28 seconds. Left hand by Paczuski. Zerhouni, though, walking him down. Right and left by Zerhouni. Oh, and a right hand by Paczuski. He's seeing the Tweety Birds. Zerhouni seeing the Tweety Birds. He falls to the ground. Paczuski. Big shots. Big shots. Hammer fist. Hammer fist. Zerhouni on his back. Zerhouni on his back. Paczuski, more hammer fists. Raining down shots is Paczuski. And this fight is over, ladies and gentlemen. This fight is over. Paczuski in the first round. TK motherfucking oh, let's go. And he got rocked early as well. Already has a welt under his left eye. God, the steroid leagues are the best leagues. The steroid leagues are the best leagues. Let's fucking go. Polish syringes. Polish syringes. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. God, I love it. Oh my goodness, I love fucking KSW so much. Why they got to go that crazy when they were rocked? I know Zerhouni got rocked. He just like threw caution to the wind there. Off grid, Livinisha, would you? Oh, that's the dream, dude. Someday when I'm not streaming, just assume that I won the lottery and I just building a cabin and I'm never going online again. Damn, they're going hard. KSW just finished, Zuby. They fighting like it's pride. What's up, Irish Animal? Ferro looks much bigger than Ngannou. You're going to knock him out. Yeah, but Dirty Hippo, like, he lost to a guy who wasn't that great, who was on Contender Series recently as well. And the guy on Contender Series was on the sauce, and he was able just to lay on Ferreira for 3 rounds. Not that Ngannou's going to do that. Definitely Ferreira, I mean, this is heavy. If Ferreira lands clean, he definitely can knock out Ngannou, but I think people are overhyping Ferreira. Now, Ngannou has been out of MMA competition in a while. I will say that. And I don't even know exactly who I'm picking yet, but I am leaning Francis a little bit. Stop the fight. Collins will win. I think so. In time to watch the WMA, you're blessed, right? I didn't, Diego Lopez. Is it look like there's maybe like is it bruising? Is it swelling? Or is it staph? Paczuski won. Someday when you're done streaming. Not yet, Najim. Let's go. Wow. And the winner, Radosław Paczuski. Look at that welt under his left eye, too. He got rocked early. Easy money, Paczuski. Oh, bro, there's a really good chance Ngannou will lay on Ferreira. Look at the Lewis and Ngannou. That is true. That is true. And honestly, that would probably be smart. Looks like a big swell in her calf. Damn. Checking too many leg kicks in practice pre-fight? Come on, Valentina. Great finish, indeed. Indeed. I don't buy you stop streaming ever. It depends how much money I make or win during the lottery, because let's be honest, I'm never going to make enough money to ever buy a house or build a house. More chance I'm going to be living on the street in my older years than be successful. So got to live it up right now. But if I do win the lottery, if I can get a cabin with internet, then I'll still stream. But it'll definitely be irregular. It hasn't started yet, Zuby. Ben oui, Najim, ben oui. Oh, really? Homeless, Isha with a sign, will stream MMA, fights for food, 100%. I mean, it depends where. It depends where, right? It's the land that's more expensive than the cabin. And I mean, in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, Wisconsin, probably pretty cheap. Somewhere in Minnesota or like in Western Canada or even Eastern Canada, a little bit more expensive. Nothing fancy. Alaska. Yeah, I can do that. Hey, what's up, Philip? Marcin, Wójcik, the GOAT. You look really good. Yeah, Diego. You said me? All right. So the Bellator fighters haven't even made their walkout yet. I would love actually. I would probably love Alaska. Go get a very hostile piece of land in Alaska for cheap. Step 2, build an igloo. I've definitely built an igloo before. Oh, Canada. Thank you, Joshua. Appreciate it. The last episode was one of our better episodes, I think. Probably because Idaho Skatesman joined the show. So I'll give him credit for that one. But no, that was a really fun one, the last episode. What was I thought so, but my chat glitching out. My fault, Beretta. Yo, I've honestly gone salmon fishing. I've gone fly fishing for salmon, and I've had bears right across the river from me. So black bears don't bother me, but it's them grizzlies up there that I'm scared of because they will rip me to shreds. Bro, would you ever stop talking about Canada if you moved to Alaska? I wouldn't, because Alaska is basically Canada. Let's be perfectly honest. A cabin in British Columbia would be sick. Oh, dude. I found some cabins that were just built on Crown land on Vancouver Island. And every now and then when I go to the West Coast and go camp in that area, they're pretty far down some like unused logging roads now. So like you need a 4x4 or like some sort of truck to get there. And one of them you have to canoe because it's a floating cabin. But yeah, some people built it on some crown land, which is just like government land. God save the Queen. And yeah, they're fucking sweet. So like there is, I mean, if you want to risk it just being knocked down when someone buys the land, you can always just build a little motherfucker in the middle of the forest. Thank you for giving me extra time. I was thinking like 15 minutes. I think we went like 40. Yeah, no, it was awesome, man. Anytime. It was great. You're a good addition to the show, so maybe you'll be a reoccurring guest. Collins. Yeah, the Grizzlies are crazy. Poland. Black Bears are kind of a joke. I've literally run into more black bears than I can count. I've been like a few feet away from black bears and just screamed in their face and they've run away. It's black bears with cubs that you don't want to fuck with. But black bears, man, they're more scared of you. Like wolves, I'm more scared. I've run into wolves too on Vancouver Island. Fuck, dude. Those are scary. That's like you think you're gonna die. Just canoe into my house real quick. I'll tell you about it, Idaho, off stream, because I don't want to give up the secret spot. But if you explore that area sometime, I'll let you know. Absolutely not. Collins, baby. It's mostly biased now, because if what Activate A said was true, I don't want Liam McCourt ever winning a fight ever again. So true. If you see Grizzly, you're probably not going to live to tell about it. Yep. Liam McCourt now entering the cage, getting looked at by the Cup Man. Lopez, it kind of looks like your name is Die Goat, Fam Demonic. There's gold. All right, well, that does it for KSW. So let me actually get the Bellator fight on the main screen here. Give my phone a little bit of a break. So both of the fighters are making their way to the cage now. Her teammate and that fighter who she was helping raise money for, who was hospitalized, apparently she took the money. But again, I unconfirmed and I haven't read the story yet. But Activate A said that he was hearing whispers of that. So I have to double check. But that's like, if it's true, I never wanted to win a fight again. Considering switching up to Cherez and Ortega. All right. Next fight's about to begin, ladies and gentlemen. Next fight's about to begin. Let me bring it up on screen here. And then after this, I am going to sign off, set up the next two streams as UFC starts in 2 hours. I'm going to try to sneak in a run as well. But again, unconfirmed story. I want to do some research into it. But if that's the case, then yeah, fuck that bitch. But if not, then you're fine, Leah. You're fine. But again, big shout out to those who joined us just for KSW as well. The card delivered as they always do. Again, in the last 3 years, watching hardcore like KSW, like pretty much every single card, there's only been one card that I've been like, meh. It only had 2 finishes on it. Our fighters are being announced in the cage now. Yeah, I was supposed to go there this weekend, actually. There's a beer festival at Drecker that I really wanted to go to. Yeah, Zuby, you doubt that I'm going to give you updates. And I keep giving you updates. Zuby, check 1 2. Can you not hear the mic, Zuby? Can you not hear the mic, Zuby? I literally keep giving you updates. They haven't started fighting yet. I literally said they're both in the cage right now being announced. I haven't been to Red Lake, no. Too bad she's fighting a bag of milk who's undefeated. The poor guy lying there in bits while she... Well, again, unconfirmed, but if that's the case, then yeah, fuck that. Sinead O'Connor, a fellow Bellator fighter, even called her out. We'll give him one more chance. Yellow Lake. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. You hear that, Zuby? Round 1. Hit her with the bag of milk, smack. All right, 4 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Oh, and a nice shot there by Collins, but an up kick by McCourt. McCourt with the low kick. Collins tried to grab it. McCourt with the knee. Oh. Check his Twitter. Okay. Main event in WoW 2. Right. WoW FC is going on right now. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Nice straight right by Collins. Four minutes on the clock. The guy she scammed said it himself. Can't be more confirmed than that. Wow. Yeah, fuck her then. Yes, he won. He won. 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, another big shot by Collins. She hurt Liam McCourt. She's landing hammer fist on Liam McCourt right now. Liam McCourt on the bottom. Collins. Right hands. Liam McCourt trying to roll out of this, but Collins keeps spamming those right hands. Collins in side control. Collins trying to single out one of these arms so she can get her in crucifix. 3 minutes on the clock. Looking to get the back here is Collins. Collins with the back take. Collins with the double hooks in on the back right now. Oh, and she's looking for the choke. She's looking for the choke. And she's going to get the rear naked choke. She's going to get the rear naked choke. Cranking the neck. Cranking the neck. Under the chin. It's under the chin and it is all over. Fuck you, Liam McCourt. Let's go. Let's go. And Sarah Collins, first round submission, baby. MMA gods was real. Sarah Collins wins rear naked choke in the first round. See you later, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you so much for the donation too, my friend. You were far too kind. The bag of milk smothers the scammer, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Now I have enough time to go for a run as well. Collins looks good. Damn. Great ending. Via getting waxed. You'll be able to see the highlights, though, and the finish because it was super close. Leah getting smashed, I hope. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, that's why it was a joke. It was a joke on my Ultimate Fighter streams. We had a bunch of counters. Hank and I had fun watching stream, counting how many times they showed the Tough House, how many times they showed the Apex. And then also this one guy was kind of trolling, James C. And he was doing that as a joke. Or was he? And he was like, count Grasso's feet. Screw you, Liam McCourt, you scammer. Let's go, Zuby. Hey, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. What an upset. Well, I mean, Sarah Collins was the favorite, right? It ain't no joke. It's depraved. Easy win for Collins. That's how she wins most of the time, to be fair. Collins is like a worse version of Harrison, both ex-judo background. Happy that, again, you want to tag me in that tweet, Activate A? If you don't mind. Yeah, me neither, dude. They're fucking gross. Maybe just mine are gross. It's like they just remind me of like alien ass shit. I don't know. Yeah, thanks, Activate A. Well, I'll share it on screen here. If I was Collins, I would get on that mic and be like, I'm going to donate the amount the scammer stole back to the victim out of my winnings. And then hopefully just Bellator just does it and still pays her win. But yes. Grasso could be your stepsister. Shout out to Vladimir. Yeah, I remember you telling me that, Sean. Exactly. Put pressure on them. Yep. Well, if it's true, I'm definitely going to, it's probably true. Definitely going to make a video of it. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm just firing up Twitter right now. That's his Twitter. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me grab that. What a day of fights, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2 more to go here. We got UFC and then Deep 121. Oh, thank you. 50 likes on the video as well. You guys are awesome. 171 votes. What card are you most looking forward to this weekend? UFC 306, KSW 98, Deep 121, and other. We had some people comment other, Hex in particular. So shout out to those who said other. Only 5% for Deep. I promise not one of those was mine. But shout out to the 5%. You guys are the real MMA fans. You guys are the real MMA fans. So thank you. Wow. Yeah, dude, fuck Lee McCourt. That's fucked. Yeah, I've been going through the comments. You're not excited for Deep, though, so who knows if you'll even do that. Probably sleep. Oh, no, I'm not sleeping. I am not sleeping. I mean, different strokes for different folks, I guess, Robert. Definitely not my thing, I'll tell you that much. All right, guys, that is going to be it for this stream here. We're going to take a little bit of a break and be back for UFC. Kind of strange, but good ending. Feet were never my friend. Anyways, guys, thank you. 1,000 times thank you for joining us here today. Appreciate you all. Big shout out to those who donated as well. Robert G with €3. Thank you so much, brother. In the granite with the $5. And Idaho Skates, man, the myth, the legend, for the $5 donation as well. Seriously, you guys are fucking awesome. And everybody else, new subscribers, returning subscribers, members of the channel, and homies in the live chat. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for picking the City Life Project as your fight companion destination for KSW and a little bit of Bellator as well. Oh, man. Anyways, we're going to take a bit of a break. We'll be back for UFC. I'll get the stream up soon. And then, yeah, and then Deep as well later today. But smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. And I will see you guys in a couple hours for Riyadh Season Presents. Or Riyadh Off Season Presents Noche UFC, a.k.a. UFC 306. Always remember, ladies and gentlemen.
It's Herb Dean's fault.
It's Herb Dean's fault. See you guys for UFC in a couple hours. Peace. I'm out of here.
Yeah.